got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you all. Excuse me. But welcome back to some Battle Brothers, where everything is against me. Oh my god, the camera broke is even worse than it usually is. Dude, it is on the to-do list. I have not been, like, outside my house very often. But maybe I could get it delivered, you know? What's the point of living in this modern age if you just can't get everything delivered to your house? Alright, there we go. I need to do some research about it to see which camera I need. But we'll sort it out later. What's important now is we've got some lovely RotU to play that is against me, completely against me. They're always against me. The to-do list always grows longer. It does. It really does. I just have so many... That's why I have so many tabs, you know? Just always tabs for things that need to be done. And they eventually get done in just a random order. Completely random order. Congrats on the 195 streak, though, Von Winkle. Love to see it. Can't believe you've gotten that going so strong. But welcome on in. Scrum, good to see you, Dracis. Enjoy your sleep. And welcome everyone else. Welcome on in. And I was right. I've got proof, chat. I am 100% undeniable proof. Wait, what? Undid the nerf? Increase the AP cost? Ooh. Ooh. There is wars between the modders. But I have proof. They did it to me. Nerfed. Negative 20% stats when it's on an enemy. Negative 50 when it's on a bro. The insects were nerfed. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I'm not crazy. I thought I was crazy, but I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Why are the numbers going down so less? Why? I knew it. Exposed. The modders. They're infighting. It's all their fault. It's not my fault. I'm innocent. I have been framed, set up. Ah. Thank you, though, Celeste. I appreciate it. And here I thought I was going crazy. I'm like, my math is not mathing. Why is it not 50%? It's Abyss's fault. We'll blame Abyss. And I am a crazy. I'm blaming either Abyss or Blue said he's being exposed, so maybe it's Blue's fault. Ooh. Oh, I didn't throw out a name, but you just acted guilty, so that might be more exposing.
Promises success.
Success. It's exposing success a little bit more than you'd expect. Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying. Something. It's not my fault. But welcome back to the run, chat, as we have a lot of scary things to deal with. But hopefully we're able to buy a couple of cool new bros today. That'll be nice. Blue's pulling the strings behind the curtain. Oh, he could be. Well, you never know. You never know. Also, let me just play with this stupid... where is my... There's the face cam. Why does it always change, man? Nope, but then that fades me out of existence. Ah, no. I don't know, it's fine. You just putting the blame on someone else, Abyss? It's called the Chinese whispers of blame. Just tell someone else it's their fault. Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Good to see you sing as well. And I'm like 99% healed. Almost out of this sickness, so I'd be good. So don't worry about me, chat. Anything else we're forgetting? We got all the weapons sorted for the most part. We just need a bit of equipment, but I don't really want to pay for it. Could I just get some free armor and stuff? That would be really nice. I guess I could buy the 206. The 185 and the 159, and then I guess I'll feel better about my fodders. But they're meant to stay fodders, aren't they? Don't really want to help them out. Fine will be nice. Tier 2 and then the tier 1. That was 85.95. Helmet-wise, yikes. Fine. We got a $35... And that's good enough, right? 40, 80... And then Lordran has at least a little bit of noggin protection. It's good enough. It's good enough. Food for 4 days. I could buy a couple more pieces. 9 more days. As that depends on the terrain that we go on. And no quests, right? I didn't leave myself a quest from last week? Good, good. Alright, we're good to go then. Let's go and see where we have to head off to. Next largest, I think that is... No, that's a village. No, there's too many castles. Maybe Copenhagen. Copenhagen's been good to us for questing. Van Nevem the Holy Nun just buffed everybody's resolve. Sweet. Sadly, resolve's not the strongest thing we need in the team, but there are some people that do need it. So, hopefully got lucky, right? Fodder, fodder, fodder. The banner! Resolve on the banner. That's good. Ratmancer. Okay, that's worth it. Yeah, okay, okay. We got some good ones. Got some good ones. It'd be cool if he buffed himself, because he's technically Mind Over Body as well, so... Oh, wait, I'm out of supplies. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that indeed. Wait, is this still dangerous? Yeah, that's still mostly dangerous. I'll keep checking in. Maybe next week. These locations are only slightly terrifying. $500 for tools, $765 for medicine! What is going on, man? Oh, and then normally $158 for a super cheap padded coat. No, that's fine. $600 for Gambison. My god. Well, just give me quests, please. Please. Treasury transfer for how much? $500. Really? To go to Vard? I pay $400. Oh my god, I'm paying $400 a day. And I have 2 expensive bros. Oh my lord. Chat, we gotta do some risky situations here. Or I'm not gonna be able to afford my bros. Also, I gotta put spins on, of course. There we go. No, he's not into soul stuff, a job to do. Exactly, exactly. I gotta get these bros working day and night, life and death. Because, we gotta pay rent. And I'm kind of scared to look at this. I'm really scared to look at this. 2.5k, that's 5 days worth of rent. But it's a 3-star. Can I even win that? My DPS isn't, like, good. I mean, Luft is good. Everyone else is still, like, level 1 belly dancer. And the scroll will not even level them up. SRF is not going to be insanely good. And if they have something crazy... I mean, Malthus is pretty good now. But I've got, like, what, 2 reliable DPS, the summoner that keeps failing me, and summoning peasants. Negative rain melee skill on my tank, but at least my tank is still a tank. Guess I have to strike. I have to do something. Not that I'm, like, okay, my money's fine, but it's not going to be fine. So I gotta do something. I'm looking good for that party debt. And that's the thing, Scath. I don't want to get to the point where I'm spending money, I'm dealing with everything, and then it's like, oh wow, I just can't afford rent. So we gotta, like, proactively handle it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Good to see you, Kangan. Welcome on in, dude. Okay, we got to do
I
it.
take no responsibility for
'Cause
this.
these
spin.
treasure
I have no
transfers
idea the
suck.
power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Is the armed courier any better? Usually it is. Gemin's shot for 640. Okay, that's not so bad. Because Vard was like $500, and it's 640 to go to Gemin's shot. I could actually do that instead. And not feel so bad. The caravan's going to be so unprofitable. 940 for wide toll. How far is that? It's not bad, but I really can't afford to do caravans right now. If I had the training camp, I'd do it. I think it's a little too slow right now. This is tempting. I might do this after the... I might have to do this quest. Okay, we'll do the spin first, then we'll see what's up. Alright, spinny spin. Thank you, Van Nevem. There it is. No, stop! It just barely ticks over every time. I said I only have no way of dealing with injuries. And he's already injured.
Debug mode on.
Oh, Skull is so bad. Right before going into a big fight. That's a concern. That's a big concern.
Debug mode off.
I gotta find a way to deal with that. Maybe Temple? Why is that $640? The temple's a freaking scam, chat. The temple's a scam, dude. Can I teleport to Sandberg? $507. What is wrong with these people? Dude! 571 for meds. Everyone's ripping me off. I don't have private health insurance. And it's really showing. Oh my god, these bros are so screwed. I guess there's an easier quest here. But it's not like I'm fixing any of my problems. $1,500 for what hunts people down. Undead for $1,650. I'd rather not do an undead fight. I guess I gotta take the tier 2 because it's just easier. I say that, it's not gonna be easier. There's gonna be a champion in there. I'd have to weather the storm of injuries? Where else am I gonna get stinking meds? The south? Probably the south. But I can't just, like, teleport there, then teleport back, because that's expensive. Everything's expensive. Okay, so we go for the 1,400, and then we just hope that this is the right choice. It's a bit of a walk, though. Oh, I could cross here. I didn't think I could. The game is a bit weird sometimes. Like, that you probably can't cross, but this you can. It's the fine line between how many meters of water people can swim. Actually, wait, is this invisible? It is. Great. I have no idea what I'm walking into. Wish us luck, boys. Right? Wait. Shields. Does everybody have a shield? I don't want to be unprepared. Shield. Backup shield. No backup shield. He'll survive. Alright, good luck. We'll be fine. And we're fighting uphill. Oh, God. It's fine. It's totally fine. In reserves, the wounds heal faster. Potentially, but they don't heal if we don't have meds. That's the problem. You need meds to heal. And we got nothing. So, hooray. Fun times. And there's your prediction shot. And yeah, combat spins. Why? Why do you want them? Why? Why would
Hey,
you
so guess
want
what? There's a
one?
spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen.
I
Sheesh,
don't
on
want a
God.
combat spin. Combat spins are mean. Oh, please be helpful. Please be helpful. Okay, that could be helpful, but it could be a very, 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 very scary. So
Debug mode on.
the freaking hell is that? Why is it so fat and ugly? That's a Hollandhound that hasn't eaten too much and he's not exercised. Okay. Fair enough. As long as he's not as fast as the rest of them. Okay, most of this isn't so bad. The fact that it's a champion thug, that's okay. Maybe this monster's gonna cause more problems than it's worth. Well, seemingly. Yeah, that could be an issue. It's not too bad, but thank God it's not worse.
Off.
Alright, so most of these guys are not scary, and there's only one ranged pain in the ass for the high ground. Let's see what we got. They're not charging us. They're not charging us down. What? Oh, an Abyss can't target the freaking high ground. Abyss, you know what? You don't get a say in the matter. You're on the front line, buddy. This is punishment. Wow! $146 or 149 damage to the headshot? The freaking hell are you made out of, Goblin? What are you made out of? Well, at least we have a Heartwood sapling now, so thank you, Abyss. Okay. Okay, breaking a goblin. That's not a goblin. No, that's a, that's a freight train, man. That's definitely not a goblin. Holy crap. Well, this is as good as a fight as any. Please wake up and fight me. Hey, Malthus, welcome on in, dude. Don't mind me, I just need to change your pants. But, other than that, we're doing okay. I want you guys to walk towards me. Yes, like that. And then I also need to somehow... Oh, dear. Keep everybody alive. Malthus, what do you got? Could you walk, like, here? Aha! Aha! Okay, good shot. Didn't do a ton of damage, but it was a good shot. Is it rat time? I think it's rat time. Confident trees, there we go! That's what we like to see. Kiersey, you want to join in on the fun? A 37! Nice! He's so close to dying. Okay, we'll hang back with everybody else just to be safe. Also, because everyone else is really slow. That's what I'm worried about. Well, you just attacked my healthy bro, so I'm not too worried about it. Do I walk up and split? I'd be dealing with the thug as well, right? I walk up, split. Thug comes in, hits me. He hits me. He hits me. He hits me. He hits me. And I can't really handle that. How about I just go back and stay safe? There's no risk, right? We go up, we kill, we come back, we stay safe. The movability of the rat, I think, is going to be good for hit and run. Yeah, I don't hate it. Malthus with the snipe. Let's go. Do it again. Yeah, let's go. Getting some lucky shots there. The betrayal! The Holland Hound betrayed. And this scary dude. Okay, Ghastly Barkskin Honor Guard. Let's go! Abyss wants to stay alive. Rare, but we'll take it. Trees multiplying. Great news. Weird rotate, but okay. I almost forgot about you. Uh-huh. Yeah, knew that was going to happen. Does Leshkin move up and shield bash this guy? It's a goblin with 54 melee defense. That's never going to happen. So, either he literally walks away, footsteps away. Whatever he does, it probably makes me cry. So let's get up here. And worry ourselves about the actual threat. Yeah, let's run away. The Vatt'gern betrayal. Not what I was expecting. But at the end of the day, other than fatiguing himself, that's not too bad. Why are you just hanging back? That's weird. That's very weird. You're a melee bro with a short sword. Your entire team's engaged in melee. And you're just sitting there. Ending your turn. Is that on the bingo today? Weird ass AI. We'll do a Legends Y. Morning, Kirsty. Welcome on in, man. We are confuzzled. But that's nothing new. Alright. Let's see what happens next round. The trees are being a good distraction. Can we get a snipe? 35. Ugh. Oh, it's a monk. That's why. Ugh, let's just wait. Do I put Luft up here? Luft's gonna have to go north eventually, but I guess I could go here with the split. And he gets the double kill. Let's go. That's what I was hoping for. Efficiency. The hell was that? I don't get it. No, 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 no. How is he doing this? How is he doing 145 damage? How? Don't Holland Hounds have freaking nimble? How's he doing more damage than a freaking orc? There's no way an orc hits a 144. There's no way. Dude, that's insane. I am thoroughly afraid. Abyss, have fun with that. Perfect focus, lightning. No, we just do a lightning, right? Lightning's not bad here. And Abyss could use a special attack, but I'm not going to do that because that is scary and risky. You guys are just hanging back because there's no... I mean, the threat's reduced, so I guess we now rush this Icy Golem. Monk on 5%. Ugh. I was hoping to hit my Heartwood Sapling in the back of the head for a teeny weensy bit of damage, so it would spawn a new sapling, but that didn't happen. New Legends Goblins? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I am afraid. So we'll see how that turns out. Hey, little dude, he wins. Good fight. Leshkin, he'll turn to be friendly in a minute. Just shield wall it. Yeah, he switches back to normal. Good. 44 from the high ground with what? 76 melee skill? Yeah, 54 defense without a shield is ridiculous.
Or a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
I think you gotta go for the goblin, man. He's too scary. Wait, what? Oh, it's because he has 190 armor. I was like, he doesn't have nimble? No, he just has too much armor to pierce. Next range shot is free, recovers 1 ammo. Yeah, but it's not reloaded. Alright, fair enough. I'm not keen on another combat spin, but yeah. Why don't I fight some more blue? But fight a whole team of goblins? That sounds like a great idea. I love it. Let me get right on that. Malicious Noble City State. That's a caravan polearm. Sweet! That could have been a lot scarier. You like the White Direwolf Riders? Kiersey. Yeah, I totally could say the same. Yeah, if this Harrier scares me, I'm sure the Goblin Wolf Riders will be just such a cinch. White Direwolves. Yeah, that makes sense. Luft, we need that lightning to hit hard. Never mind, you hit harder. Okay. It's good to have one carry on the team. Malthus, let's go. The free shot. Malthus with 3 coin flips. Let's go. Huge. Actually huge. Saves the day. Lordran, get your ass up here. Ouch. Not my Bannerman. Not by Bannerman. No, 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 no. Don't do that to me. My Bannerman who's not using the banner. Walked away, triggered opportunity attack. Okay. Do you not like being in melee? You've got 95 melee skill. What are you talking about? Of course you want to be in melee. What are you doing? Oh, he probably wants to go kill the goblin. He's being weird. Okay. Kiersey with 61. Nice. Me and my slow-ass team trying to chase these guys down. Lightning hits, good, because that lightning will help us against Mr. Auxiliary. Swarm of insects, useless, but we'll use it. Wait, what? Spider glands. How? Okay, we're out of stamina. That sucks. But spider glands also sucks. What origin? It's the RotU origin. RotU only has one origin. Sirach, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. And the goblin escaped. Wait, what? You stupid honor guard! You didn't just continue attacking the fleeing guy in front of you, you let him escape? The AI today, chat. AI today is very special. This champion is doing nothing. My summon is just... I don't know, man. Nothing's making sense. But at least we didn't lose anybody. But as soon as I say that, something's going to go wrong. Okay, okay. The tree is good. Got a kill for me. We're getting some damage. The hell, dude? Pushes through and one taps SRF. He's struck down, so he's not dead, but like, dude. The insect's nerf is crazy, man. $62, I'll take it. I spoke to I really did. I really did. Alright, high ground with Pinky. I might have to Winds of Change this. I don't want to. I think I have to. Okay, 100 damage helps. Because I'm rolling on 30s with people who are undead and rolling once per turn. Apparently the Honor Guard doesn't know what he wants to do. He goes this way, he goes that way. Dude is confused. And the Goblin rallies! I freaking knew it! You stupid, useless Honor Guard! Fine, left, kill him. Left, if you die, I swear to God. You rolled a 99, dude. Actually, Sapling, kill him. Sapling, you better freaking kill him. Okay, Pinky did good. The Goblin double misses. Wonderful news. Lordran. Okay, Telu survives by the skin of his teeth. No, I can't do anything like that. Okay, all good. 3 extra HP. I mean, chat, all you need to survive is 1 HP. Lushkin, 28s. He hits it. Alright, someone needs to die. Well, no. Toxic. Someone did fall over on the floor. But no one's died yet. It's still bad, though. Oh, it's still bad. Okay, Bunny. Do we help out with this thug? Maybe. I don't know. Goblin's dead. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, you silly tree. 18! How am I hitting these? I don't know, but I'll take it. The enemy's fleeing. My Honor Guard is actually helping out. That's weird. Heed the call. Let's do a... I can't do a perfect focus. I can't afford it, can I? 15 plus 35 times plus 75%. Can I afford it with what? 68. 35 plus 15 is 50. No, there's no way I afford that. So I just have to go heed the call and just hope it helps. What's Basilisk's focus? I don't know. I don't care. I've got an unhold. Goody, goody, goody. Left, good kill. Left is exhausted. Malthus, I don't know what to do, but let's just get you over here, right? Maybe strafing run? He got the strafing run. Okay, I'll take that. Actually, the unhold doesn't go wild. Toxic, don't say that, please. I hope that doesn't happen. The golem's almost dead. We're good. We're good. We win. That's it. All we need to do is just let the enemy flee, and we go home, and the unhold is always on my team. And don't give Abyss ideas, Toxic. Don't. Because he'll freaking do it. He'll 100% do it if you say something like that. Because I think whatever you summon from Abyss is 100% loyal. And it should stay that way. Okay. 38 is not a good accuracy there, but we'll keep trying. Lightning for the kill? Maybe. I'll run him down because I want to get this kill. Let the poor guy rebel if he wants. No, never. I can't allow it. The trees are missing. Witch Hunter's leaving. Okay, Bunny gets a hit. Nothing else. Nothing else. Lightning is good. Left get the kill. 41. GG, let's get out of here before chat spins. Whew. We're good to go. A little bit scary, but in the end, survival. SRF got scarred. That's actually really good. Our belly dancer didn't actually die.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Surprisingly a good outcome, chat. And only 1 to 2 deaths. What's POV? POV is basically Witcher. Ready to become one of the common peasants, my lord? In both games, Sword Ghost, in both games. We'll send you to the mines. I'm glad you're enjoying the mining.
Here we go.
Sander and Malthus with the spins. Appreciate it. Let's do that. Accumulated 2+ spins. Perfect timing. We got Tainted Champion Blood. We got this Harrier Axe. Why does this thing do so much damage? No. No, I refuse. I refuse to believe it. But if I equip it, are you going to show me your secrets? 50% chance on a hand, 58% damage on a headshot. Yep. So, headshot with 4766 goes to what? 94. $122, 112, whatever that number is, 120, 132. Then how did he hit 144? Something, goblins get extra damage. I think goblins can do that much damage with just a basic axe like this. What if a goblin had a famed item? It's scary, chat. It's scary. Special goblin rules? Yeah, goblins always have special rules. They get, like, the extra fatigue, the extra armor ignore. Crazy stuff. And I bet you Legends really buffed them up. It's scary to see, though. It's scary. But we survived. Oh, Swordsman, you don't search for mods in the new modern era in Nexus mods. You gotta go Discord. If you look for Discord mods, they're in Discord. So, in my Discord, I should have a link to POV, shouldn't I? Oh, I didn't link POV's Discord specifically. Because it has its own Discord. But you find it usually in Legends submods. Is it in the submod thing for Legends? Dude, am I speaking crazy talk? Submod files. It is! It is! I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. If you ever want to find what's happening in real time, because Nexus is always, like, old. Discords and GitHubs are always the fastest way of getting things done for modding communities. But Discord's the best way to go. And submod files in the Legends Discord is where you find everything updated. So SSC, Red Court, Path of Vatt'gern, Accessory Companions, Off Patch, more throwing weapons, Ends Corner stuff, Battle Brothers Legends Music Companion mod, which I didn't even know was a thing. Yeah, there's so many different things in here. Matchlocks, Autopilot, Hexanite. So many crazy things. Magic concepts. But yeah, Nexus is not the way you normally get things these days. Nexus is just outdated. There is ways of getting things from Nexus, but just like GitHub is the most up-to-date. And then in order for people to know what's happening on GitHub, you go to modded Discords. POV has their own Discord as well. I could probably link that to my Snowman as well. Ethical and practical? Oh dear. I didn't know that much about Nexus. I just know that it's always behind schedule. Always. This will be POV Discord. And I need a permanent... Oh, okay. I need blue. You're gonna have to give me a permanent link to your Discord. If you DM me that, I'll add that to my Discord. I didn't realize, because I didn't realize you had your own... I didn't realize I didn't add that in. Yeah. All good. I'm used to just linking things, but when people add new Discords, like I did Biss's Discord when he got it out ages ago, but I forgot to do it for yours. That's why questions are good. Nexus Drama Gate 2025. There's so much drama. So much. But hey, we've got 3 Champion Bloods. Does that mean we have enough? Dude, I can't remember. Where is it? I thought it was 3. Purified Champion Blood is... Oh, the 5 sets of Cleansed. I wish there was a search button. Or... show what you have in your inventory button. Like, it would sort from, like, what you have. I know that's asking too much, because the UI in Battle Brothers sucks. I am asking too much. Wait, watch it be near the top, and I missed it on, like, page 2. It is page 2. Oh my freaking god, I went from the bottom to the top. I go from the bottom to the top, because that's where all the old, all the POV and the newer stuff is. God. Alright, so it's 5 bloods, 1 antidotes to create 1 cleansed, and then 5 cleansed. Oh my god, that means you need 25 champion bloods to get an elixir of the old. We only need 5 tainteds for 1 champion, and then 1 champion with a third eye, a shimmering ashes, and an unhold heart to make an elixir of the raven, which either... Is this the one that adds or removes wings? I think it might do both. Cool. Yes, okay, good, good. Just double checking. I like it. But we need a potion master. And I swear someone on the team was going to be a potion master. Was it Abyss? Was it the belly dancer? Did I get them killed? Oh, wait. Did we get a Vala? Oh, wait. Crap. Yeah, I got them killed. Well, I didn't get them killed. The freaking King of the North did. That's right. We did have a good Vala. A good potion master. I blotted that horrible memory out of my brain. But it has to return. Killed you twice. Okay, well, It wasn't me particularly. Oh, the spin, yes, thank you. I want to be innocent in this area. For many reasons. Yeah. It's a late game item, but it's strong. Understandable. But, yeah. Check pins. Yeah, I usually put pins in my own channels. But I didn't pin other stuff. Alright. Thank you, Blue. Let's put that in here. There. Useful links. Good stuff. A scroll could be good, though. Yeah, the vrooms. Yeah, I have to live with that every day, dude. It's horrible. It's horrible. It sucks for the stream to have the stupid cars and motorcycles or whatever that goes by. But, just randomly during my day, I just hear... It's like, oh, fudge, dude. People just... are just so noisy. Battle Scroll's so bad, though, but we might sell it. So actually, it's not bad. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Because we're going to turn that into money. Okay, good stuff. And then Malthus did one afterwards too, right? I was like, wait a minute, I thought I was missing something. Thank you, Malthus. I was like, okay, that's done, but then wait a minute, there's a one times over there. There's a big one. And the big one's a potion. Now this might be able to pull from the POV potion stuff. But I might be getting myself worked up for no reason, because...
Hey,
I'm not allowed that.
You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin,
Okay.
didn't you?
No crashing my game. Good. We'll take a cat potion. And we'll find a use for it somewhere, somehow, or sell it for a very low amount of money due to disgusting rent requirements. Oh, we'll take another spin, though, Toxic. Thank you. Something monetary. Always play Legends? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, another scroll. Okay. Scrolls are more usable these days.
Debug mode off.
Stats. We'll take stats. Thank you, Toxic. Who do I want to give the stats to? Is a good question. Maybe Belly Dancer or Van Nevem the Holy Tank. That'd be great if you were alive. Well, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm on your side, Toxic. Malthus with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Generous as always. Appreciate it. Congratulations to Booney, Nasso, Alnazi, Blizzard Wake, and Matthias Y. Magnus. If I've said that correctly. But enjoy your lovely gifteds, and thank you, Malthus. You'll take some stats? Okay, okay. Malthus wants to join in on the stats.
Mode on.
Enjoy, enjoy, and thank you for the support, man. Toxic says give it to Malthus. No. Malthus has plenty of stats. Malthus does not need the scroll. The thing is, Malthus is going to cap out soon at the 160. So the thing is, I don't ever want to give stats to my Raven Bow. Because a Raven Bow is like a slow burn. It's kind of like a babysitter bro. Where they just get stats. That's why I always buy a Raven Bow. Because it's like, okay, you're going to get stats eventually. So you may as well buy it as early as possible. Get it kills and it'll slowly turn into an amazing bro. It'll cost a lot. Costs a lot per day. But the idea of RotU is all about building. And losing hurts so much. So you got to be careful and protect what you love. And in RotU, it's all about, okay, well, I've got to slowly work on my Davka Blessing. I got to slowly work on my stats, slowly work on getting really high levels. Slowly work on getting the really good bros where I want to get them higher.
Here we go.
And RotU is all about that snowball effect. And the best part of the Ravenbow is they just get free stats. So I kind of want to give Van Nivem our best tank. Oh, but he's got an irritability. Maybe SRF? I mean, there's already irritable in Malthus, so we can't read another one. I don't want to buff Abyss Blue for reasons. He's the blame wizard for a reason. Good to see you, Seb. Welcome on in, man. Telu the Banner. Okay, either I buff Banner, Speedbow, or Belly Dancer. Can I buff Nicolo? Oh, I could buff Nicolo as well. Okay. Nicolo, SRF, Telu, or Kiersey. I guess Nicolo's gonna be on the front lines, so he needs the defense.
Nicest, gentlest, warmest personality.
I'll go with that.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, and
I've
Hype
been
Train
in
started.
hell.
Thank you, Sing, for the 300 bits. Very kind. And Toxic, I'll get another spin out. Natural Talent. There we go. Some stats. 3-3 and... Ooh, that's a lot of HP. But I want that Resolve up. Good. Good stuff. I was a Rainborn once, live seats 200, so sent me to the front row accidentally. Sirach, I know what you're talking about. That's not part of my memory core, so it totally never happened. Dude. Ravenbow's life. The babysitting. It's so important.
Debug mode on.
Slumming the electric habits, exactly. It was never real. It was never true. Never true. Random equipment. Oh. Smoke pot, decayed armor, and protective runes and sigils. Very interesting selection.
Debug mode off.
Give it to our banner. Give him a shield. Who gets the decayed breast armor? Probably Nicolo as the BF bro. And then we give Kiersey a bit of armor. That's not bad. Thank you for that. You want combat spin? Okay. Gotta keep it somewhat interesting and not too dangerous. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go back and get paid. The whole reason we're doing this is for the cash. And then somebody might sell me actual meds I can use without literally bankrupting me. 382. Okay, so from 540 down to 382. That's a big difference, because this town no longer fully hates me. They just partially hate me. So annoying. Okay, well... Koenig and Collider have always been good to me. Do I want to spend the money to teleport there? Not entirely. Do I want to buy a new bro? Yeah, but I can't afford it because I don't believe I can handle rent currently. So we just need to keep winning fights. Easier said than done. Fought home front line to protect my successors, Sirach? Yes. For now. For later, the true battle will come. I think I just teleport over there. Koenig is 310. These towns are very happy. 239. Oh, I love these two towns. 429 for the experience and the battle scroll. Yeah, I'm sorry. These scrolls are nice, and I would use them. I would, chat. But things are expensive right now. And, I mean... We're selling for a decent price, 21, so, yeah. Snowman has to cut losses and make money. And that's pretty decent for the money. And that's 53 bucks for shards, yuck. So, food-wise, we got 12 days. Money's looking better. Meds are 239, I'll just buy them. I desperately need meds. Tools are a bit overpriced, though. So I can't celebrate this town completely. Fortified mind. Ooh, fortified mind. Did my Bannerman or did my lovely Van Nevem need that? Ooh, Van Nevem needs it. Ooh, my Bannerman needs it. Expensive, but yeah. Arena follow for 3 fights today. That's right, the arena. I do need the arena. I don't need money, I just need bros. Yeah, but I can't afford them. But thank you for the hype train, chat. Appreciate it. Always gotta stay cool. I'll check the bros just in case, chat. There's nothing here. Okay. Except for, holy crap, wait a minute. That's a $2,000 gladiator. What the hell? Discount dollar store gladiator, apparently. Return item for tier 3 is probably really, really, really good. Caravan would be like 5 years away. Yep, 5 days away. For a very high price, but that'll take 5 years to finish. And the training equipment here is way overpriced. I'd love it if I could afford it. So chat, that might be one of our next purchases instead of a bro, is to get the training equipment for a good price. So then we can do things like caravans and then buff up the team and then afford more bros. Because you can't build too tall too quickly. Chemin-Shat. How far away is Chemin-Shat? Ay, that's a little bit far. Okay, I go and quickly heal, and then we might do this follow the tracks. Because I actually have meds now. 55 meds just for this. I spent 800 bucks. 900 bucks to fix these equipment. Oh. Ouch. Okay, well, at least they're healthy now. Right? And they totally won't get hurt again, right? Okay, that's the best we can do. Let's go... Oh, wait, I forgot there was a black market here.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
The black market only comes out at night. Wait, that's new. That wasn't there during the day. Hold on. Did the new Legends just do that? When did this change? Oh my god, the latest update to Legends added zombie betrayers to spawn lists. Screw that. And they buffed the Watermill location? They buffed Goblin City? Oh no, now there's Legends Watermill and Legends Goblin City. Oh dear. When did they turn it to nighttime? Only those in the know were told to know. Exactly, I didn't freaking know these things. Go fight goblins? Nah, blue. Shh. No, none of that. I'm scared, man. I just want to hide within my 2 favorite cities. These 2 will just take care of me, and I never need to go anywhere else in the world. I just sit in my bubble, and I'll be okay. I'll be perfectly fine. Watermill, though, was too easy intended. I know. Watermill was easy. I love Watermill. But they can't just take away things from me. They can't just take the good stuff away. P-Man has a contract. Can I find it? Ooh, I'll have a look. I didn't update POV. POV should just be at, like, 1.0, I think. I only updated Legends. Don't pop my bubble. Not allowed to. Minus bad traits. Thank you, Trouble. No, not Trouble. Malthus. Malthus's traits are still really good because I don't hate Predictable. I love Predictable. Who needs a cleanup? Technically Abyss. No, Nyctophobia is okay. Optimist is good. Who needs a cleanup? Not many people. I guess we fix Abyss. We'll see if we can. I don't know if we physically can. If we can't, I'll just do a reroll because there's no real need to fix anybody else. Actually, I'll test it out.
On.
What the heck did I just delete? Oh, I can't fix Abyss. Fudge, that's right. It deletes his magic. I'll reroll that. I forgot Abyss can never be fixed. He is stuck the way he is. Random injuries. Ah, crap. Well, instead of fixing people, we'll ruin people. Malthus, I'm sorry. Why am I sorry? I'm sorry for myself. I gotta pay for it.
Debug mode. Off.
In meds. Ouch. And I'm on 1 med. I was at like 80 meds. I'm at 1. Oh, there goes all my money. Good luck. Abyss is unfixable. Abyss is stuck in his ways, okay, chat? We can't change him. Oh, that's not so bad. Although a Reaver, a Poleaxe could be scary. But this doesn't... Okay, there's a reason why the Raider's by himself with some Raiders. He's the champion Raider. Ah, with Standard, you're a little too slow. A little too fast, actually. It's a white Raider, that's fine. We can kill white champions, chat. That's totally legal. Yeah, it's legal. Choo-choo, indeed. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do the prediction thing. But there you go, chat. Predictions up. There we go.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Yep, that's good, that's good. And of course, here we go. The delay look at the enemy list. I know, you tried to time it. But I was like, wait a minute, I gotta check the enemy list. Always gotta throw you for a loop. Combat, spin, let's go. Does he yell at clouds, maybe? Lightning, speaking of yelling at clouds.
On.
Okay, most of that missed us, because I can kind of move my bros.
Debug mode. On.
So let's just see what happens. Malthus to start, 93. He may be injured, but he knows what he's doing. Abyss, start with a perfect focus, maybe? Delay the south, or who do I want to delay? Yeah, delay the south with a Frenzied Hyena. And then walk off the lightning. Oh, but if I take lightning, I get a little friend. Abyss, you deserve this. Just sit there. Use up your entire fatigue in the first turn of combat. 169 fatigue. Nice. Why do they sound like orcs? Everybody sounds like orcs. I think it's due to the berserking buff, the rage mechanic, and more so like the demonic. Because if enemies turn to demons, it sounds like orcs. That would be my assumption. Don't want to lose my shields. I think I'm going to stand here as I can shoot him. Maybe. See if Kiersey can handle this headshot business. We'll take a body shot, I guess. Sirach, you can just sit there. Yep, we'll just keep it nice and calm and safe, and there goes that hyena. Well, that was quick. Friend spawn-ins are seldomly kept for a long time. Alright, that's all we got. Oh, actually, maybe we got Luft. Luft goes rat mode. And I can go here with an AoE. Actually. And he missed 2 of them. 51, 82, 83. On average, he should have hit 2 of them. That's asking too much. Malthus, though, has a chance to redeem another shot. 69. Lower than expected damage, but that's fine. Adrenaline, not good. Okay, we do get the little friend. And he's facing the wrong direction again, but as long as he's on my side, that's what's worth it. Ow. Malthus, please. Well, that works quite nicely. Alright, 1 second, chat. I gotta be right back. Okay, all good. Ugh. Nerf the oldling? Okay. The oldling's good, but Abyss, stop nerfing everything that I like. Why must this be for me? Unhold summon needs to be beast matter control. No. Stop giving him ideas, chat. You can't do this. No, the oldling's cool as hell. We do love him. Malthus, unfortunate 81 miss. Ouch. Sirach, do we engage? I wouldn't necessarily want to. He's got a flail. Yeah. You think it's fair, Blue? No, Blue. Here's the thing. We have a super powerful summoning necromancer wizard with magical stuffs and wings that he gives to people and all sorts of stuff that makes people super strong and loyal and whatever. So there's totally no reason as to why whatever he summons will betray us. There we go. That's my TED talk. And they'll totally believe me. Yes. Stefan, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Lortrin, help out with this guy as he's fleeing. Good. Do I really want to fight this guy? No, I don't. Unfortunate. Rolled a 100, then a 98. Super unfortunate. It's par for the course, though. Yeah. Dang it, I hate it, I hate it. Blue takes notes, Abyss takes notes, everybody takes notes in my stream. This is not a note-taking stream, chat. Alright, Abyss, kill this guy. Okay, it didn't backfire. Surprisingly. I do like that idea, Swordsman, but I don't know how that would work. Because it sounds cool, with the wings being able to give extra, like, Pathfinder or whatever. The Malthus betrayal. I knew it would happen one day. I knew it. Don't you dare die to the sapling, Malthus! How did that sapling miss in 84? I don't know, but I'm very thankful. Oh, baby. Malthus, you better turn back to our side. You got nimble. You'll be fine. He'll be fine. What am I worried about? He'll be fine. 62, good hit by SRF. Sirach, good hit. Okay. I'm kind of scared of this poleaxe. 56. Not bad. Oh, no, you not add crossbows? I did add crossbows Apoth. You just didn't notice it. I didn't test it out yet, but I did add it. Because I was keen on the crossbows. Not adding firearms, but I will add crossbows. Van Nevem, I worry about you. Let's just leave you where you are. I've heard of Eton Mess. I don't know what Eton Mess is. Firearm Season 2? Yeah, Firearm Season 2 makes sense. But Firearm Season 1 doesn't make sense to me. Okay, you're evil. And you're still not dead because of 9 lives? No, because you're just super tanky. Holy crap. He dropped something red! I don't know, but it should be good, hopefully. I do like that it just shows like a red glow. And it doesn't show the item, so it's like, okay, could be good, could be bad.
Guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen.
I don't mess with a
God.
food. It's a dessert. I'll have a look. I know this is trying to distract me with food whilst I'm trying to... Oh, I know what Eton Mess is. It's a trifle. And chat's just trying to distract me to get more spins. But Eton Mess is lovely. It's like a smaller trifle. That looks like just cream and fruit. That looks freaking awesome. I would totally have that. And that one looks even fancier. Yeah, that's amazing. Trifles are a bit fancier because they add like sponge cake and other stuff to it. Yeah, trifle. Trifle's like the... Yeah, and they add gelatin, that's right. It's a dessert of English origin, but Americans do so much with trifles. And they can also add custard to it, that's right, custards are in trifles. Or sometimes mousse. Trifles are just over the top. You tell any American that you don't like trifle, and, I don't know, you'll just be shunned from their community for ages. Because every American has their own favorite trifle, their own favorite recipe for it. Yeah, it's not on the bingo. You tried, though. It's surprisingly, it's not on the bingo. But it's enough to get a spin in, so thanks for the spin. Meringue parfait. I don't know much about parfait. Is it similar? It's a trifle with just meringue instead. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Parfait's very similar, just with, yeah, meringue. I don't hate meringue. I just don't love it that much. I'll have it, but there's just so many other things that I prefer over meringue. Like, I like eggs. I like egg whites. I think it's an interesting dessert. I'll have it once. I'll eat one parfait, not parfait, I'll eat one meringue, and I'm just like, okay, that's alright. It's very airy, it's very light. It's got a weird crunchy texture to it. But I like other things. I like cream, I like ice cream, I like sponge cake, I like fruit. Just meringue's just not my thing. Miasma could be annoying, but it could have been a lot worse, so I'll take it. And we dodged most of it. There's only one person in... Wow! Vatt'gern's the only person in the miasma? What a lucky freaking roll there. We'll take it. You only like meringue on pies and tarts? Oh, like lemon meringue pie? That makes sense. Okay. That's funny. Malthus betrayed us. But he didn't join the enemy's team. And he got confident from the kill. Alright, that's understandable. Lushkin should be immune to... Yes. Because we do have some undead on the team. I am scared of this poleaxe, but he's not even in the smoke. Lucky dude. Alright, so Abyss taking damage is really good here. If he could. I just don't want Malthus dying on me. I can't even see Malthus's name. Malthus, please come back to us, buddy. Please. I beg of you. Okay, Bluey, good damage. Nicolo, great hit that breaks him. And then, most importantly, Bunny dodges a 34. Okay, GG. We win these, boys. Malthus returns. Is that with a new oh yeah, the ripped ear. Heartwood Sapling, could you at least use the back end of your hand instead of, like, the forehand? Didn't have to create an injury. Wait, why is he frostbite? No way. No way! Green-eyed rat! Blessings of the cold! Let's go! Let's go! No way. Chilled rat, baby. Inflicts 1 stack of frostbite on hit. Stacks count as double when using non-ranged two-handed weapons. So then why did he only get 1 stack? He was meant to get 2 stacks. You lied to me, game. So it lied to me already. Also inflicts 1 stack to adjacent enemies at the turn end. Oh no, I know why. Because he got it on kill. So he got the kill, and then he ended his turn, and the end turn gave the stack. Okay, the game didn't lie to me. He just got it on the level up on the kill. Each stack of frostbite decreases damage, decreases initiative, decreases defenses, deals 10 damage per stack. It's a great bleed. I love it. You want us to reroll the town? Yeah, do I really want to reroll the frost one? The frost one's so good, though. I was too fatigued for user and surrounding against the turn's end. Oh, it's so beautiful. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Time to go home, boys. That's a win in our books. Okay, nice hit. I knew that was going to happen. Mm-hmm. 2 stacks. And he's dead. Well done, team. No one got struck down? Celestius has some good work with the blessings. Oh, that's very nice to see. Luft is the carry. I love it. Famed Southern Plates. 26 for 223. Not crazy good, but we'll take it. It's an upgrade. A nice helmet. Okay, Demonic Flail. Demonic Flail. We didn't check the other demonics, chat, that we got last time. Oh, look, Woodcutter Demonic. 78 shield damage for a Woodcutter's Axe? Okay. That's a lot of shield damage. What else did we get over here? The Harrier Axe was not actually demonic. Surprisingly. The Falchion's demonic. Oh, I probably sold a bunch of the other crap that was demonic. Bonus damage. Oh, excuse me. The Falchion has good bonus damage. Yeah, no, the 78 shield damage is crazy. Normally it's 30. How does it get to 7? It's more than double. This demonic buff is crazy when it rolls high. Woodcutter build for sure. Just destroy people's shields. We'll have to think about that. I wonder if we can get that as a purchasable. Yeah, probably. Most things in Legends at the moment are just pay to win. Destroy Goblin Camp. Aha! 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 No. Not gonna happen. Screw you. Let's go and sell for 21 and clear up this inventory. Ratio of their flow damage is dealt to the enemy directly. When did that happen, Celeste? When is that a thing? When has that been a thing? Really? Okay, you have my attention. I will very much consider a 78 shield damage axe. And go for a shield split build. 300, wow. Yeah, okay. We will have to find a bro that can work it. Did it when I was looking clearly? Oh, yeah, it's always that. It's always that. They'll just slip something into the patch notes and be like, oh, and now enemies hit 500 damage. Anyways, enjoy the new update. And, like, nobody notices it. Yeah, something like that. So I really have to be on my toes. 483 is pretty good. I'm not going to use these flails, am I? No, they're not that great. I could repair for money, but I'm not that crazy on tools, so let's not and say we did. We've got a boar spear. We've got the demonic axe that is -3. Don't care for that. Actually, that's a good shield. Cudgel's useless. Hatchet's useless. Don't like the glaive. I did like the Warbrand. Oh, wait. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate they changed the look of the pickaxe. I'm going to be honest. There are some art changes that I do not like. Because it plays with your mind. The military pick and the pickaxe look too similar. They made the pickaxe look too fancy for a crappy weapon. And they never changed the glaive. I mean, they made it slightly longer, and they made it face the opposite direction. But some of the art changes I don't like, and I think it's mainly the pickaxe. But most of them I love. Oh yeah, that Woodcutter's axe sucks, so we'll keep this one. That should be good enough. Yeah. They have more luck for the ones... Yeah, that's 2 swordsmen, and that trips me out sometimes. Are we splitting hairs? We're splitting hairs. We are definitely splitting hairs. And art hairs. Because how dare they have multiple confusing things at once. Alright, let's sort out this equipment, because this is nice. Let's give it out. Yes, SRF is a weak defensive person that unfortunately needs some more armor. But fortunately, we have armor now. So let's, 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, that's not so bad. Van Evan can go for the animal pelt. Looks like a crazy battle nun. I love it. We'll give the 50, that, and that to Kiersey. Lu
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Maybe that. That'll work. With the tier 1 on top. SRF needs a little bit. Van Nevem goes super heavy. Fatigue is an issue, but he is going to be the tank for a reason. Fine, Abyss can wear some armor. Give him a little bit. Not too much. Don't make him feel like he's going to be super defensive out there. Oh yeah, Luft kind of needs an upgrade, doesn't he? Not really, because he goes naked every single time. It's more so everybody else that needs the upgrades. We'll do a spin as well. Up to 4 blood, 1 more. You need a potion, bro? Yeah, I do need a potion, bro. That's true. Didn't get switched? Oh, fudge. I didn't switch them. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I'll switch it. I was too distracted. Thank you,
I take no
Malthus.
responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed.
He goes for
and I
doubles
weep for
on the opportunity. I
consequences.
appreciate it. Full heal. Does anybody actually use the full heal? I do like keeping scarred. I mean, there is injuries to heal, but they're healing very soon. I already spent meds on them, so we don't need to fix that. No, they'll be fixed in like a day or two. Nah, we'll respin that. Always sniped, exactly. Nice bad trade of choice. We're feeling like that's not an issue now. We're in a good place, chat. Surprisingly. Potion, scroll. Potion.
Debug mode on.
Stop giving me the crash potion. Okay, we'll take a fatigue potion. And then spin number 2. Okay, well, we pay for it. God, these stupid-ass injuries, man. Pierced arm muscles and sinew. Why? Why, man? Why so many injuries today?
Debug mode off.
I guess that's what we get for using a combat spin for party spins. It hurts. Okay, let's go for the tier 3. Anything else I'm missing? Technically, we can go for a 65 here. Can I do better here? I could go for a 70. I don't have a tier 1. We're down to 17 fatigue. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. In case we have to flee combat. Let's stay at 25. Like, we would never have to flee combat normally. Not normally, but, you know. Oh yeah, the veil doesn't affect your, vision. Thank God. So that looks cool for the back line. Telu with the rally the troops. We need to buy and trade goods. As if that's going to happen. Let's grab that rally the troops early. Any new recruits since we left? No, there's still the cheap gladiator. Why am I looking for recruits when I can't afford them? I don't know, chat. Nets. I will need to stock up back on nets. I need to buy all those nets. The power of nets compels you. Actually, maybe not on Van Neven. He can't actually throw them. Give it to Abyss. Give it to Nicola. Okay. Now we feel prepared with nets. Do we feel prepared with everything else? Kind of. Not really. How's my tools? Aren't they, like, really bad? 87. No, it's my meds that are bad again. Tools are fine. Yeah, okay. Some days you're the hammer, some days you're the nail. Exactly, some days. And you just never know which day. Oh, fudge, I have injuries and I can't fix them. Nah, I'm going to Quieter. Quieter might have some meds. I just freaking bought all the meds here and fixed everybody. And I'm still out of meds. You're not even selling meds. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's not looking so good. Okay, well, let's just fix up the armor while we can. Work on what we can do. And then pondulate how we can do everything else. Somehow. Specifically, free event, but we need to save before that happens in case we break the game. Husband was guarding the North Gate. Dude, everyone's husband's guarding the North Gate. It's so weird. They gotta stop doing that. Wide tall for 2 days for 1200. Can I teleport to save that? Effort? No, I can't. 1200 to walk to Wide Doll's not that bad. That's actually really good. Seeing as the game wanted me to walk to Vard for 500 from, like, Copenhagen, I knew the same distance for 1200. Yeah, the game is not equal. Nothing is equal in this game. You have to always figure it out. Lordrum with the spin, though. Thank you, man. Please be good. Please be good. Somehow get me meds. I don't know how you can do it. A potion. That is one type of med. It's addictive, but it's good.
Debug mode on. Debug mode.
Fatigue-wise, that is addictive. Sweet. Thank you, man. In a dire strait, we will use these potions. Fatigue recovery is just so nice. Did I miss something on Telu? I did. Stats. Let's go for the 4. Nice. I've seen the new Hightail videos coming EA for Minecraft Vintage Village story enjoyers. Hightail. Oh, is that Minecraft clone? Trailer? Oh, you posted in general. Okay, that saves me the effort of finding the exact one you're talking about. I never really go looking for Minecraft clones, but the Vintage Story one really was good, so... I'm open. 16 minutes. Wow, that is some fast gameplay. Okay, that combat seems a little drawn out for just a single enemy. It's nice to see that the AI is hard to fight against. But imagine playing Minecraft, and your house is getting swarmed by zombies every night, and you have to spend like 5 minutes to fight each single zombie. That's gonna suck, dude. But okay, I see this is just Minecraft on steroids. More RPG elements. You're jumping, you're climbing. Okay, they cut the tree really fast, though. So they made it more combat-oriented. Yeah, that is... Okay, it's focused on the combat. That's why he's got so many combat weapons. Triple shot. Yeah, he's got different abilities. Okay, I see. It's basically Minecraft, but combat. More RPG X. Yeah, it feels like that. Everything's just to pick up one click. Cutting down trees takes 3 seconds, even though it's a gigantic tree. Oh no, he has to get each single bottom block. But still, that's a lot of free wood that you get for free. Vintage Story does that. But Vintage Story means it takes a lot of effort to actually cut the tree down. It's actually comparative. Oh wow, that's a big enemy. That's an enemy village. Dude just walks in and aggroes everything. He's gonna die, isn't he? No, he's going AoE. He's going Demacia, apparently. Okay, I can see Minecrafters enjoying this a lot. It's appealing to the combat Minecraft person. It looks like a Minecraft mod? It does. Because basically, whenever you play Minecraft, there's always people who just like jump and spam attacks and stuff, and spin around in circles, and it's like Fortnite spinning whilst you're building stuff. It's the high APM style of gameplay that kids love. Because it's got to be fast. Everything's got to be fast. And I think that's why I'm starting to fall in love with Vintage Story. Because it's slow. It's not fast. So from Minecraft, this is migrating to the fast for kids. And we're migrating to the slower for adults. With the Vintage Story thing. But I can still see the appeal for this. Like, I'm not saying this is bad. It's just going in a different direction. Are we getting old? Only a little bit. But that's a good thing, Blue. It's always funny when people say, oh, if you had a chance to redo your life, would you do it? And it's like, do I want to be a kid again? No. I mean, for some reasons, yeah, being young again sounds like a great idea. But in retrospect, it's like, I already did that once. Kind of don't want to go through that again. The Vintage Story was brutal. Everything took time and effort. It does bear. It's great. It's great. The slowness, the worth of your efforts. It's so good, man. You feel like you built yourself. I'm very where I am. Yeah, exactly. Why would I want to be a kid again? My childhood was good enough. And by good enough, I mean it was great. I enjoyed my childhood. But every day is just better, you know? There's a future to look forward to. It seems like a pretty cool game. It seems like they've added a lot of cool enemies, a lot of biomes. But this doesn't feel like Minecraft. Especially for what they're trying to show. Is literally everything he's showing is combat. Yeah, like everything about this 16 minutes of gameplay is combat, right? Dude, when are you gonna build something? You didn't put out 16 minutes of just you fighting with a sword. Yeah, you did. Oh, you put out world tools. And now you're speeding around the map. I see no crafting in this at all. They did a building village 7 years ago? 7 years. Holy crap. Oh wow. This has been taking a long time to make. Okay, so there is building apparently then. Sheesh. Okay, well, I mean, people are keen for it then. It got hyped and then vanished. It's like, it's so weird with things these days. The hype kind of ruins things sometimes. Sounds rough. But I mean, it looks good. And I hope people really enjoy it. It's not something that I'd be going for, unfortunately. Because I'm already happy with the slower pace of games. That'd be 24 games before starting for rugby injuries. I can understand that, Bear. It's for the mistakes, or for the physicals, yeah. It's based off version 4 years ago. Previous devs tried to redo it, now just burn too much on the money. Oh. Interesting, Holy Wrath. They couldn't do it into a newer engine. I mean, to be honest, if you've been working on the same engine for 4 years, converting everything to a newer engine is going to be really freaking hard to do. Oh, have a good sleep, Tigger. Enjoy the 3 streak, man, and have a good bed. Have a good sleep. Tim Menace League's gonna play like EA Crazy. Didn't hook me yet. Yeah, I can see that, Scrim. It didn't hook me completely. I need to play the new demo though. We gotta find a time to squeeze another Menace trial in, because yeah, I didn't get to see all the changes they did. I read all the changes they did, but I didn't get a chance to play them. Yeah. Yeah, we're out of time? No worries, man. No worries at all. I was distracted, though. What was I doing? Trying to get some money. Yes. Armed Career. The Armed Career, I don't hate this quest. I hate all the other quests here. So I think we just gotta leave, chat. I need to get meds. Someone's gonna get me meds. Let's get out of here. Let's walk north. Something to save my boys. But yeah, no, it does feel like that Hytale is one of those slow development games, which is fine. It just has to build its own hype in the right time frame. But it feels like it's really appealing to the combat, PvP-oriented Minecrafters that like super fast gameplay. Well, that is technically a fodder for free that I spent no money on. And I'm spending now $5 a day for. You're going to be stealing XP from my team, though. But I will be losing fodder, so I may as well have you. I have equipment. I've got spare equipment that I don't care about. This could work. He's called the Survivor.
A spin?
I hope he's Survivor.
Since when were you guys
Cheap
allowed to
woodcutter
spin?
axe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Moon. I think the easiest way to do that, though, honestly, it's pay to win. Battle Brothers Legends is now pay to win. So why go out of my effort to try and find a good bro when I can just get a good bro and give him woodcutter axe specialty? I'll just get a fancy bro from RotU and then just give him the specialty. Because it's pay to win now. I'm going to keep saying it. It's just how it is. So I may as well, like, lean into it. I may as well go with the flow, chat. Thank you, Sam, for the spin. Especially since RotU allows you to generate more money. It costs you more money. But being able to generate more money allows me to get into those books a little bit more easily. Oh, a potion again? Come on, please be permanent. For the first time in the run. Dang it.
Debug mode.
Actually, did we get a permanent potion earlier? Or was that Saturday's run? No, I think Saturday's run's where we got the first permanent potion of the run. Yeah, because we have the revival potion. Yeah, it's not today. Lasagna in the oven? Oh, you're tempting me. Oh, except, Kiersey, be honest. Be honest with me. No fibbing. Is that a homemade lasagna, or is it a store-bought lasagna? Like a frozen one or from the fridge section? You gotta be honest with me, man. because there's something about store-bought and frozen lasagnas that I don't understand how they can make them so bad. It's from scratch? Okay, good. You scared me for a second. Only a minor second. I'm very proud, and I'm very jealous, and I'm very tempted and hungry. You always make it from scratch? Good. I'm so proud of you. I just don't know what it is, but store-bought lasagna is just absolutely horrible. I don't know how they can make it so bad so many times from so many different suppliers and everything. But it's horrible. So, I would not recommend. But homemade's the best way to go. For sure. Alright, name list. Who is first on? My name list wasn't up at the beginning of the stream, so I'm going to have to manually add a couple more in. Lordran's the most recent that I've got, but I know there were people before him. Aha! We had Bear. Who was before Bear? Van Nevem. We had Sixies. And we had Fiore. And we had Nicolo. Von Winkle. Man, the name spinner didn't pick up everybody's name very early in the stream. But it got everyone else's, at least. And then there's Joe Tony. Because chat was very quick at the beginning of the stream. I was not. And then Geo. And that's it, right? No, Geo was... No, sorry, not Geo. That was Sunday's stream. Tony was first, Von Winkle, then Nicolo. And my name list is up to date. Okay, sweet. And last on the list was Snowchat. But Screm just joined. So I will add you on the bottom of that list as well. Perfect. All sorted. The brand's Amy makes a decent vegetarian lasagna. I don't have vegetarian lasagnas. I think I've had one vegetarian lasagna in my life, and I think it was at a restaurant. Because I think it was like spinach and feta in a lasagna or something like that. Yeah, it's not a common thing that I'd eat. But I'd believe you on that one, Malthus. I'll take your word for it. Made a baked king prawn curry today and have that cooling in the freezer. Ooh. Prawn and curry, or like prawn and Asian, just works so well. I don't know how they do it, but it's just it's a good flavor. Vegetarian is a crime against humanity. I could agree, Trouble, but it depends on what's in it. Okay? If it's mostly just cheese and noodles, and like very little veggies, so it feels like it's vegetarian specifically, then I could excuse it. But if it's got things like pumpkin and tomato and onion pieces and I don't know, like fennel or whatever else vegetarians eat, then I'd be like, okay, that's a crime against humanity for lasagna. But it really depends. It does. Now, let's get some names in here. As an Asian, I object to the prawn combo. Really, Stefan? Stefan, I am shocked. You don't like prawns, or you just think that there's better things for Asian dishes? Scram, welcome on in. Congratulations. I don't think he's been on the team yet, has he? Did we kill him yet? Scram. We didn't kill him yet. He's on the team for the first time. Grats. Enjoy a fodder, bro. Good luck. The refugee strikes again. Ban prawns. I want to taste prawn with your tongue. Stefan hates prawns. You may have said this to me a long time ago, but I forgot. But holy crap, you don't like prawns. And then Bear says ban chicken, prawns are great. And then Kiersey says chicken is S tier, what do you mean? It's the triangle. That's hilarious. No. Okay, Stefan, hear me out. Is it because of the shell? Is it because it's the big prawn? Or like the little shrimp ones? Is there a difference between them for you? Because there is a difference, it's just, is it a difference that bothers you? You don't like the fishy smell. Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Prawns, in my opinion, don't have a very big fishy smell. I think out of all the fishy style stuff, they've got the smallest. But if you're very sensitive to it, then I could understand that. You don't like crabs as well? Oh, it sucks. That sucks, dude. I love crabs. I love lobster. I love prawns. I love scallops. Ooh, they're so good. And what's another one that I absolutely love in the fish department? Oh, calamari and squid, which is the same thing. And octopus. Octopus is different, but same. Those are all amazing, and they don't have a lot of fishy smell to them. But I can understand the reason why you don't like fishy smell. I'm okay with fish. If it's like a fresh, good fish, I'll have it. But in general, I don't like go for fish. Because I'm usually just like, eh. But I can understand why other people don't go for it. Yeah, fish don't normally have a strong smell. It's starting to turn. Yeah, it depends on like how fresh it is. It depends on where you get it. It depends on what type of fish. Because here's the funny thing. I think that shrimp have like almost no fishy smell, like the little baby shrimps. The prawns are a bit stronger, but it also depends on like how you cook it too. Like Australians will just eat prawns cold and like by the dozen. Australians are weird, dude. And like if you eat them like that, they get a fishy smell to them for sure. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, like this. Aussies will literally buy a box of this from the supermarket, take it home on Christmas, on New Year's, on Australia Day, whenever there's a holiday in Australia, they'll take it home, put it out on the table for anyone who comes over and is like, here, eat. And that's it. They'll be like, hey, yeah, just grab that and just start eating. Oh, yeah, I'll give you a beer as well. And Aussies are weird. I don't see this as a meal. Like, you have to, like, take that, de-head it, de-undo it, everything. No. And I think that's weird. I think what you should do is you should cook the darn thing, debone it like this, peel it up, take it out. Actually, that still has the tail on it. Take off the tail, cook it, put it in a meal. It won't have a fishy smell because it's mixed with everything else. And then it tastes great because you have it in a meal. I mean, these are cooked. These are cooked to a degree. It's got that little bit of fishy bit to it. And then you've got to everything it. Yeah, just eat the whole thing, no peeling. Okay, swordsman. Okay, that is a crime. And I will call someone. Okay? That is wrong. Varies with peeled shrimp, they call it shrimp cocktail. Oh yeah, shrimp cocktail is a thing in America. Yeah. And they do that in Australia
Snow,
as well.
Guess what? There's a spin here for real.
Not
for
as
real, my
commonly.
guy. I don't know what will happen.
It's
Sheesh,
weird,
on God.
though. I still think this is weird. But Australia does this a little bit. Not as commonly. But yeah. But yeah, some fish have horrible smells. But the thing I was trying to get to is, Australia does weird things with prawns. But certain things have more fishy smell than others. And funnily enough, mud crabs. As much as I love crabs so much. They're so tasty and they're so much fun to catch. But if you ever come to Australia, I highly recommend the mud crab. They taste great. But be warned, they smell funny. Mud crabs live in the mangroves of Australia. And if you don't know what a mangrove is, think of Louisiana swamp water. Make that salty and basically let crabs live in that for their entire life and have that horrible smell infused into their shell. So when you eat the crab, you're smelling the horrible stinky mud. And then you have to eat that whilst it's on your plate. So, I might be slightly over-exaggerating it just because the fact that there is a residual smell in my crab is hilarious. The meat is fine. It's just the shell that has a little bit of the smell that is just impossible to get out of it. So when you're eating mud crab, you're like, oh god, there's this weird smell to it. Why does it smell so weird? But it would taste so good. It's because the fact that these crabs have lived in yucky mud their entire life. But they just taste so good. Good to see you, Brentley. Welcome on in, man. Saltwater croc angle? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, don't go and catch these by hand. You might find a croc or a shark instead. But they're so good. But yeah, just weird smelly fish stuff, man. And I can understand why people are just put off by it. Fish are just weird. Insanely weird. But I'd just say it's different for each fish. Because some fish are just super smelly, some are not. But Scrum, thanks for the spin. We'll do that, and then we'll go and continue our lovely delivery. Ate some of as a kid, fell off for me as I grew up. Tried croc is oddly fishy, ton of tiny bones. I have tried croc. Unfortunately, the way I've tried croc was not the best way to try it. I had it in a pie, and I didn't like it. I don't know, man. It tastes like chicken, but it tastes like a crappy version of chicken. That's the easiest way to say it about croc. I need to go and try, like, a full steak of croc or something to get a better feel for it. But I didn't like it. I don't know. I like kangaroo. I cook with it on the occasion. But croc, I don't know, man. Pie of all things? I mean, Australians make pies out of everything. And meat pies of any sort of meat you can ever find in the world. Which is not a bad thing, it's just the pie that I had, it just didn't work with it. I don't know. Hockey seasons again? Yeah, that's great. That means you got plenty of opportunities to watch it. Wow, minor teams and major teams 3 hours away? That's, I mean, 3 hours is a pretty long drive, but you have opportunity there, Brentley, and I'm glad to hear it. Grilled gator tail's pretty good? Okay. I'm gonna have to try it like as like a steak style then, Malthus. I'll have to figure it out. Find a way to get some in my area. Perk point from Mr. Scrum. Maybe he doesn't want to be a fodder anymore. Okay. Good luck.
Debug mode on.
I mean, I would donate it, but this is your bro, and you spent the points. You're allowed to have it. It could keep you alive a little bit longer. Both miners are 30 an hour away. That's not too bad, Brentley. You take the train to watch the caps? Okay, that's not bad. A train is good for that. But 30 in 1 hour is not bad for driving. That's not bad at all. Alright, for Scrum the fodder, we could get you into, I guess, a medium build to try and survive. And, of course, the first perk would be 9 lives. Good luck.
Debug mode.
Good luck, man. And then Kirsty with a spin. Do you have mutations on this team? Not yet. We're still farming for it. Mine's a bad trade of choice. That's going to be a respin. Trophy loot, that's good. We will happily take trophy loot.
Debug mode. Debug mode.
Ooh, pearls is like $1,000 at the right price. Thank you kindly. What is this single brigand? That is what we call loot. Get your ass over here, buddy. That's a scary piece of... Oh my god! He has 100 melee skill and 130 range skill. We gotta kill this guy. Fast, chat. Fast is the word. Left with the freeze. Abyss. With the friend. And the other friend. And the dear God, we cannot die here. Malthus, run away. He has insanely accurate. Although he's stuck in melee, he might footwork. He has footwork. Fudge, dude. Lucky our team is super blitzkrieg. We can rush them down. And we have so many fodder. It's a warbow for Malthus? Oh, I see that, Celeste. You're right. This is such a good kill for us. What if it's a demonic warbow? Dude. Dude. I'm on board. Everything's freaking demonic these days. I don't know why. Woohoo! That hurt! Oh, hold on. Hold on, buddy. Stop, stop. Double 85s. He has 5 stacks of frostbite, baby! Luft, please don't die on me. For the love of God, Luft, stay alive. SRF hit him. No, 42. Okay, okay. You actually played really well there, Honor Guard. I did... that's actually a good play. Huh. I thought that was a bad play. We'll take it. Okay. Isn't the Abyss buff? They weren't that frequent before. What, warbows weren't frequent before? Well, call me a bow uncle. I'll take that. Luft, I like that you're nimble. Did he just heal? No, he normally had that much HP, right? Wait, why did he not take damage? Does he take damage at the end of my turn? And inflicts stack to adjacent enemy at the end of the turn. Dude, this bleeding is going to be a problem. Deals 10 damage per stack at the turn's end and decreases count by 3. Oh, at the end of my turn. No, at the end of his turn. When's it going to actually stack? When's it going to do damage? It did 11. It didn't work. Why did we break the game again? He didn't take any damage. He ended his turn with 6 stacks or 5 stacks of frostbite. Took no damage. And then just did whatever. Well, that's not good. Asked to check Job Street? Yeah. You know what? It's not wintry enough, I guess. That's the problem. It's definitely not wintry enough in the game. Fine. I'll send my log, but I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening there. Where is my log kept? There it is. No frostbite damage, question mark. I'm assuming it's a bug. Unless there's something that makes him immune to frostbite.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin.
You noticed with standard, or how dare you. I didn't do a prediction because I want to do this fight really quickly. I didn't want to do a combat spin. Oh, demonic weapons are more frequent, he's saying. Free kill! Yeah, but he ended his turn, Celeste. That's the thing. He did. He did. He had 5 stacks, and he ended his turn, and nothing happened. But thank you, Sander. I'll take that. That means I don't have to worry about accidentally killing Luft. No. Check the VOD. He ended his turn with 6 stacks, 5 stacks, and he took no damage. He should have taken 50 damage. Because the Frost says 10 damage per stack. Decreases count by 3 or 6 if the enemy has resilient. It didn't decrease a single stack. He doesn't have resilient. Are reds just immune? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me it's another one of Abyss's little tricks up his sleeve. Where red champions are just immune to things. They're immune to nets. They're immune to, you know, dying. They're immune to just giving me any sense of security in a fight. And now they're immune to frostbite? They're not immune? Okay, well then, I'm confused. I am confuzzled. But I will take the kill.
Debug mode on.
So thank you, Withstander. Thank you. And what did we get? Demonic. Dang it. Orbo's still good. I will happily take that.
Debug mode off.
And we will save over that. Thank you so much. And we will upgrade. Upgrades, people. Actually, it's not an upgrade from Malthus. Malthus' crossbow. But he is bow. Should he or should he go crossbow still? I guess if he goes bow... we can make Kiersey have the crossbow. That kind of works, right? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, because he's got 65 and Malthus has got 69 and Malthus has the extra bonuses. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Even though Malthus is meant to be getting all these snipe kills, which is why I gave him the crossbow to begin with. But I guess if he's trying to kill things more often, he can also just snipe weaker things with more action shots. It'll work. When are we going north? Oh, blessed autopath. When are you going to take me north? The autopath thing wants me to go this way. Is the autopath thing going to get me killed? Apparently not. Maybe there's like a mountain range. There is a mountain range down here. Alright, fair enough. If there's another stupid champion king that wants to kill me. Wait, the champion king might still be alive. Famous last words, I say. If he's still alive, I'm not going to be a very happy snowman. But that's okay. We'll just believe that he died. It's like at the end of the movie when it's like, oh yeah, the enemy's totally dead. And then you see like one frame of them where their leg twitches. It's like, okay, well, that's not great, is it? Selling for 8 is absolutely horrible, but they're selling meds for super cheap. Well, not super cheap, but cheap enough. Okay, that's good. 1400 for vision. Who needed the vision? Malthus can't wear a helmet. Technically, Kiersey needs vision, and Kiersey gets his student. Let's go! Actually huge. Well done, bud. Well done. Vatt'gern levels up. We need some HP. We got some good rolls as well. Everybody levels up from the delivery. Let's go, Lushkin! With Hound Summon as bait. We need more bait. Evening, Quarks. Welcome on in. We got a bunch of free levels from our lovely delivery quests, so we are very happy. I'm considering the recuperation. Recovery from your injuries 1 day faster and 30% of your missing health at the end of combat. It's tempting. Because I can't keep affording all these stupid injury issues. Once a day at the end of the combat, repair 20% of their body and helmet. At the start of each day, repair 10% of your body and helmet. No. I mean, economy is important for the fodder. But staying alive is slightly important too. I mean, dodge is still useful. I feel like gifted's pretty good too. We'll go gifted just so we have a little bit of extra stats. Some pretty good rolls to start us off. We still have our Quartermaster Bunny, which is hard. It's disgusting, Shield Maiden. And disgusting, I mean disappointing. Very disappointing. But, you never know. Over time, usefulness does increase. Let's get Anchor as well. No, we don't need Resolve on Dead Bros. Screm with Balance, or... He's got Camp Cooking, but I don't think he needs Camp Cooking. I think we take Balance, which weirdly enough gives him ranged defense, with a teeny weensy bit of melee defense. And he rolled pretty badly, but that's okay. SRF with Student, very helpful. What are we doing? I don't know what his build is. Pole arms, right? Because he can't use this reach flail forever. Unless we teach him flail. He's not going, oh god, he needs Mind Over Body. But he only has 36 Resolve! Okay, he does have Recover. Okay, it's not the end of the world. He does have options. So let's just go 3, 4, and 4, right? Does he want to go speed? He could go overwhelm, but why would he attack more than once? He probably wouldn't. So let's just go 3, 4, and 4. Good rolls. Very good rolls. And, ooh, almost forgot about Van Nevem. We have 4, 4, and 4. Oh, good rolls. And I feel like we're going brawny here. 25 of your base fatigue offsets stuff. Weapons extra fatigue build up. Wow, that gave him like 25 fatigue. Whew. Alright, I guess he can go heavier then. Why not? Sheesh, that's good stuff. It's so weird to see them buff heavy armor so much. I'm happy with it though. Patrol's not a bad quest. Defend is bad. I still don't like defending. Scuttling horrors. Spiders. You hate spiders. You're darn right we hate spiders. Obtain artifact is easy because I could just sacrifice a bro for free money. Hunting giants doesn't sound like a good idea. And we don't have any options to buy people that are worth it. Fletchery.
You think the spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Armor piercing ammo. Tempting. What's the patrol ask for? 118 for 20. Wolkenstein, Firthweather, and Whitehall. How far is that? It's not that far. Defend is once you have training upgrades, you can defend whilst you train while you wait. Yeah, I see that's a certain way of doing it. I say defend is only good if you feel confident in your party. Because in general, defend sucks. It really does. Because you don't know how many parties you're fighting. You don't know what you're fighting. You can't prep for it. And then, the worst part is, You don't know what you're fighting, but then you don't know how many times you're going to have to fight it back to back with no breaks. Practically no breaks. So if you get attacked by undead when your party is not used to fighting undead, and you have to come up with something on the fly, and then it's 2 undead parties, so you got to fight back to back, and then if it's like necromancers, or if it's orcs instead, then you got to fight orcs, but if it's back to back, it's like... Defend is just the worst, man. It's absolutely scary, and it can kill your run, too. You have to be prepared, man. Yeah, but that's the thing, Kiersey. It's usually. But that's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't trust the star system. It's usually a party per 1,000. 1,000, 1,500 to 2,000. A party per 1,000. Roughly. But then you don't know. You don't know. If you fight an undead location, you know that you're fighting just one fight in an undead location unless the stupid thing pops out and fights you during the night if you camp next to it. If you're fighting roaming greenskins, you know you're fighting just one roaming greenskins. If you're fighting, say, like the spider or the unhold quest, which is tier 3, you know you're fighting one party of spiders or spider location, or you're fighting one pack of unholds. Sure, there could be random events associated with some of these fights here and there, but like defend quests, it's like you don't know diddly squat. The town's getting attacked. It's like, thanks. That gives me nothing to work on. Just win, don't worry. Yeah, that's the trick. That's the trick. Just don't lose. Oh Lord. 1,700 for obtaining the seal. Okay. Who wants to be our sacrificial lamb? For $90. Good luck. Brentley wants to be in. Okay, okay. This will be the 3rd time this entire run we've done this. But I can't say no to $1,700. I can't. It's too good. It's too good. All right, let's get the name spinner up. Brentley's keen. Hopefully other people are keen. Who's it? Who's the lucky person who gets to be sacrifice number 3? Oh, Malthus, you already have a bro. Lucky as you may be for being a sacrifice, you cannot sacrifice yourself. You're too expensive. So, enjoy a positive trait instead.
Debug mode on.
Amongst all those injuries. You're predictable, ambitious. And now a Spartan. Ooh, that's good.
Debug mode on.
Less food costs on the team that doesn't worry too much about food. Recently, you have 2 Hedge Knights. You can get an event where they fight each other to death. Never seen it before. Oh, yeah, Kiersey. That's, Did you learn that the hard way? Because, yeah, that event is fun. I don't hire Hedge Knights. And it's not for that reason, but it's just, yeah, that's also not a good reason to have Hedge Knights. Finlander the Sacrifice, welcome on in. You are totally a valued member of this team. I would not worry about your state. Just your country. This is Ancient Sack. Good luck. Your $90 of your undead tailoring will provide us with all the goodies we actually need. And everyone else is going to take a holiday. Swap the spinners? Oh, fudge. Did I forget to do that again? I am getting distracted by food.
You better not be doing a spin
Thank
when
you
I
for the spin,
specifically
man.
said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
There we go. Let's keep swapping. Okay, we're good. Perk tree. Ooh. Van Ev, did I miss your spin as well? Oh. Yes. You'll get your spin. I'll turn that into a friendly spin if you'd like. Sorry, man. I didn't realize the spins. I keep forgetting. And then the main reason why I keep forgetting is because the stupid streamer bot thing. I need to change a setting in it or something. Because I can't affect it whilst I'm not on the silly client. I gotta figure it out sometime. I'm so used to just doing it right after combat, but I have to alt-tab and change things. Yeah. Alright, so Kirsty with a perk tree. Who would we like to give that to? Yourself, of course.
Debug mode on.
But what perk tree are we looking for? We already have a bunch of random ones that the game gives us. The bear tree. Interesting. Summon familiar and bear taming. We'll consider it.
Debug mode off.
I like it. Okay, Van Neven with a spin. Let's see what we get. It's kitty cat and bear, Kiersey. Level up for Van Neven. Nice.
Debug mode on.
That's what we like to see. A little bit more progression. A little bit more in the stats department. He's not there yet. He's so close. Shield Expert. We'd like to buy Shield Expert for you. We need to buy Shield Expert for you. Cannot heal more than 10 hit points per turn. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, that's a 4. Oh my god, that's a 4 in melee skill. I think I'm gonna have to hold on to this perk. I don't want to do this perk just yet. I need Shield Expert. I think Venom's the first person I'm gonna spend money on to get a perk tree. Yeah. 2 very good spins, I agree. Having more summons? Exactly, Kiersey. Distraction. That's fine by you, Venom, getting paid. Getting paid to be better. We just have to find it, though. That's the tricky part. Does Wide Tall sell it? We gotta look for books now, chat. I gotta go to castles. Castles are better. Okay, onwards and upwards, I say. Obtain artifact. Let's do this. That is such gonna be a Necro Savant. Ever going 3 for 3, chat? It's gonna be 3 for 3. What event? One comes to the bear and summon normally? It's not a summon. No. The cat is a summon. The bear is an event. The bear is a pet. It usually comes with hugs, yes. But you actually have to get this as a random event when traveling through forests. And even then, you start getting it like a dog item, and you put it in your inventory, and it can die. So you go through all the effort of trying to get super lucky in a forest to get a bear, and it can just die on you. Whereas the cat, although it's not very strong, it has 9 times, it has 9 lives, the cat just never dies completely because you summon it every fight. Kind of like how we have a dog for Lushkin now. You just summon it every fight. Whereas the bear is strong, but you don't want it to die. Which is why in the Accessory Companions run-through that we did, having a bear is great. Bear's a tanky, it'll be okay. Do you know what mod list we're playing? Okay. Okay, Finlander, if you escape this fight, you deserve a medal's honor. Actually, he might escape this fight. There's no Necro Savant, is there? I mean, I wasn't really wanting to come home, was I? But there's no difference in him dying and staying alive, is there? Oh, wait, 12 action points. 6 action points. I don't think we can escape. They're not chasing me? Oh, no, they are chasing me. Oh, but the AI is gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4. The AI failed! No, wait, no, he has 6 action points. He has 8. Wait, he has 8 and I have 6. How is he... Okay, well, may I remind everyone that the AI is freaking stupid. What? I had 6 action points. That skeleton had 8 action points. I had a 0% chance of escaping that. He let me leave. I don't understand this game, man. I've been playing this game for too many years, and I still don't understand it. No freaking clue. Yeah. I don't know, man. You imagine what AI games are going to be like in the future? This is, yeah, it's going to be weird, Alnazi. It's going to be weird as hell. I get the money, though. And Finlander technically didn't die. Makes no sense, though, but sure, I've got another fodder for the team. Let's give him some armor and slap a label on it. God, that's so stupid. How is he alive? I don't know. Give him the demonic sword. Let's go back to town. It switched to 6 when it had its turn. Did it? That's weird, because it said it had 8. Because it doesn't make sense that an enemy has 6 action points. I've never seen that before. But I can believe it. He escorted you out with a polite AI, exactly. Oh, what is that doing here? Explore the Usurper Castle. I don't want to do this. An unknown ruin lakes that should still have untouched treasures or sinister undead creatures. I don't want to do the first level of the Usurper Castle. I think it's too early. Right? It's 4 stars, 1,000 crowns. I mean, it's only 1,000 crowns, right? So, 1,000 crowns and a famed item. How bad could that be, right, chat? We have demonic weapons, but holy weapons? I mean, this is meant to be more of like a necromancer evil style association. But I like your thinking, Kiersey. Chat will help with free kills. 1k seems a little low. Okay, hear me out, Bear. I fully agree, but I also understand that that's not bad. For some reason, and I'll tell you the reason, 1,000 crowns and a famed item guaranteed is perfectly acceptable for the Usurper quests. And the reason being is, you can just go there without the quest and already get a free guaranteed famed item, I think, after every single level. You get tons of XP, and I can't remember if you get loot. But, like, the castle itself is already good. So being able to have a quest to get you more stuff on top is better. So 1,000 feels okay. That's the way I'd say it. So I've never ever had a worry or an issue with the quest itself. I feel like it's cool that you get a little bit of a bonus. Instead of like farming the castle when you feel like you're ready, you can get the quest to the castle and then come back to town to get a new quest, to go back to the castle, to come back to the town to get a quest, to go back to the castle. And that gameplay loop seems fine to me. I like it. It's a little bit of an XP farm spot. It's not much of a farm. It's more of a challenge. And you can kind of farm it when you're ready, but you can't redo levels. So you have to always do the next level if you succeed, and always do the previous level if you fail, if you know what I mean. Like, if you can't beat level 1 and you die, and some people hobble their way home, you gotta go back to the level 1. But if you beat level 1, you're stuck at now level 2. A lot of one of the places who drop mythic weapons. Oh, right, so, yeah, sorry, Abyss. I keep forgetting if the castle actually acts like the arena, and you don't get loot, or if it acts like a normal fight and you get the loot. Because it's been too long since I've been to the castle. But the fact that it drops all the loot is disgusting. So yeah, that's why I don't hate the quest. Going to the castle, getting all that loot, getting all that XP. Albeit very risky fights if you don't know what you're doing. And you don't have a good team, because he's constantly increased the difficulty of that castle every single time. So coming back to get the quest for a free extra item and a little bit of XP on top, a little bit of money on top, is worth it. So worth it. And it lets you have a bit of a break for your bros.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this
Van
stream
Neven
around.
with the spin, let's go. What do we got? Money, money, money. Please, money. I need to afford these upgrades. No, stop doing injuries. Stop. 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 We'll take a famed item. Finally, it's not stinking injuries. Van Neven, amazing. Amazing. What would I get for you? Yeah, armors or shields? You are a tank. You need goodies. You already have a kind of okay, not super amazing, but at least it's something as a tier 2. You're thinking armor? Okay. Your helmet system's kind of okay. Let's just get you a nice, beautiful piece. A medium. 13 for 145 is very nice. This thing is garbage. Composite lamellar, absolutely garbage. But this is beautiful. I would say yes to this. I probably wouldn't gamble the third option. I'd just say yes to this. And eventually you could always change this to a different person for medium and get a heavier tier 1. But at this moment in time, from 50 to 145, I am also very happy with this. Good roll, man. Good roll. And thank you. Alright, the tanky Van Neven is at 483 for body armor. Okay, if Van Neven has, he does have him Shaw. 20% of that every single day gets repaired for free. And then 10%. Okay. I will find a way of getting that for us. Potentially. I mean, we want as much defensive perks as possible, but one economy perk couldn't hurt, right? Right? Because that's a lot of durability to have to pay money to repair. So a little bit of self-repairs could be good. Alright, what am I missing? Bunny needs some armor. And that's it.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Bunny needs a better body piece. Scrum needs a better body piece because I'm feeling generous. And Lushka needs a better body piece because I'm feeling generous. Because I've got spare pieces, because why not? Does Diagra need a better piece? Sure, why not? Alright. Let's not do the RotU place, but I'll leave it there for a moment. I could do a quick patrol quest. And whilst patrolling, I gotta go check for some books. I'll need to pay for it if I get hit. If I kill the thing first, cost no money. You know what? That is next level thinking right there. You're not wrong. Just don't get hit. Secret to winning Battle Brothers. Please tell me you have books. Oh my god, your town sucks. Ooh, they're buying my shards for 464? Does that count as my very first item sold? No, because the game is stupid! I hate this ambition. Legends, fix the ambition. Please. Getting trade goods from famed locations, from any random location, and selling them to a town doesn't count as trading because you didn't buy it first. It's trading. I'm supplying the town with goods. It should count. Game freaking doesn't understand how trading works. If I produce the goods and I sell it, technically that's trading. Buying it from a different location, my ass. 1,300 for the pearls is great. The Goblin Harrier Axe, I shouldn't keep it, but I'll keep it. Sell a hunting bow. Sell the Scramus Axe. Military pick's pretty okay. So we'll keep it. It's not too bad. Ah, let's get out of here. These people suck. I've got a huge party size, and I'm not buying any more people. Alright, actually, wait, is there anything new for taverns, or did I forget? No, taverns is still normal. They're not useful. Alright, up we go. Check the mountain quickly. Nothing. Are we going to travel on the edge of the world? We are. It's always funny when Legends, or not Legends, just BattleBros in general, gives you a road on the edge of the world. It just looks so weird. Oh, footprints? Or not. Look how good we're patrolling the roads, chat. Everyone's dead before we go to save them. We're so amazing. Alright, nothing special here. We found Stefan, though. And another $2,000 gladiator with no weapon. That's the second gladiator with no weapon we've seen. Such a good price. Is that a Legends thing? Cheap meds. Cheap tools. Dog Whisperer. Alert. And perfect focus. No, I wanted Shield Expert. I wanted Shield Expert. I'll check the Citadel. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe there's a barbarian that wants to fight me. Shouldn't consider myself lucky for saying that. The Witch Burner. What are the chances? What are the chances we get a RotU background from the Witch Burning event? I mean, it's gotta be possible, right? Because you can get any background in the game. Except, like, event backgrounds, I think. Like, you can't get King's Guard. What if we get a RotU background? Come on, lady. Come on. Is that a Shield Maiden? We took a lot of injuries for this. It is a Shield Maiden! Is it a good Shield Maiden? Kind of. Could have been better, but it's still a Shield Maiden. 88 guaranteed, 30 to 40. Composure makes you immune to stuns. Wait, what? Where the hell is that perk from? That's really lucky. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Shield Expert. Heavy. I mean, it's just going to be another... another bunny style of things, but bunny has... what is it again? Guaranteed 24 to 42. It's guaranteed 30 to 41. It's a little bit better. Not a ton, but enough. Resilience really good. We probably won't rebound. And 10% damage reduction is pretty good. Oh, balance is so good. Up to a max of 15. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we can work with this. I'm happy. Yeah, we're definitely happy with this. Is it going to be perfect late game, end game build? Not sure. We'll have to see. But for now, definitely a good addition to the team. How pricey is this edition? 35. 37. Okay, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's going to eat into our salary a little bit. But it's a lot better than getting a RotU background that I cannot fully afford. So it's good middle ground. Let's see who our lovely new friend
You better
is.
not be doing a spin when I specifically said
Oh,
not
and
to,
Tony,
chat.
thanks for the spin.
I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Offsuit? From my memory, I think we've killed you before. Oh, no, we haven't. Fresh blood. Fresh snow indeed. Welcome to the team, man. Battleforged tank indeed. And the fact that you're immune to stuns is nice and tempting. Good stuff. Welcome on in, man. Not super late game bro, but I'm still very happy. And you know what, chat? I will be grabbing line lives so much more often in RotU. It's scary, man. It's scary out here. Nine lives just saves lives. Tony, thanks for the spin. Extra stats, extra money, extra gambling. We like that. So, where was that gamble gonna go? Potential positive, potential negative. It's gonna be positive, though, but my choice? Oh, he's putting it on me. He doesn't want to commit. Who would I think could handle the risk? Maybe Bannerman. Because what if we get, like, Optimism? Maybe, like, Ranged. Maybe we get Swift?
Debug mode.
Mr. Telu? Good luck. Give it to you, Kiersey? Ah, we could risk it, but I want to make sure our Nyctophobia is now a cannibal. Nothing's wrong with him. He's totally normal, chat. Our Bannerman is just very fanatical at keeping us alive. For reasons. He's rallying the troops. And he's also rallying his air fryer. But they're totally unrelated. Completely unrelated situations. Let's buy some milk. And some seasoning spices. I mean, some food for the bros. Yes, that's what they're there for. Oh, please shield be expert. Something, give me my items. Ore Hunter. Favorite enemy Hexen, don't care. Favorite enemy Orc, don't care. Brawny Steadfast Battle. Battle Force is nice. Dodge. Alright, well, we gotta keep hunting. Keep hunting for the books. We'll find the right one eventually. A couple of cheap helmets is very nice to find. And there we go. Alright, the bros are slightly more defended. Yes, I have a lot of money, but I don't really want to spend my money right now. That's a really cool-ass Zweihander. Little clover pieces on the edge. The fighting axe looks a little smooth. It's a little too smooth. Oh, wait, did they change the... The flail's now a ball as well. Interesting. I just want to find out you only get one book used per bro, expected to create Exodia. They changed it, though, Kiersey. You can get Exodia now. Oh, wait, no, wait, whoa, hold on. You mean these books? No, it's 50-day cooldown. You can make Exodia. Yeah, it just takes 50 frickin' days. I thought you meant scrolls. Scrolls are a 30-day. I mean, you can make Exodia, it just takes a very long time. But in all honesty, if you're buying the books that you need, they changed it? They nerfed it? No way. No way Legends does a crazy buff and then goes, wait a minute, that's a bad idea, and nerfs it. It doesn't sound like Legends. They nerfed it? Or is it just broken? Added split shield to Gudendags. What? Why? In what world can a Gudendag break a shield? I don't know, Legends. Weird stuff. Fix Demon Hound trying to teleport when dead. That's probably a good fix. Fixing books not registered properly. They've been read. Fix books blocking scroll usage. Okay, that's nice, because they're two separate things. No, it doesn't say it. I'm not sure which update it was. But that's interesting, man. You looked it up on Discord as well? Damn. Well, I mean, one book is all we really need to fix a bro. Maybe they need to fix that in-game description if they've changed it. Let's go south. Oh, actually, do I need to go south right now? Return within 3 days. I want to find a location. If we take this mountain, there's probably a good location here to fight for actual money. I can go back empty-handed. I could also go here and then here. Fine, we'll go here. We're still trying to hunt the book if we can. Okay, the caravan is what I expected. I'm also expecting an ambush. One med is ours. Are you offering books? No, you're useless. You're offering nothing but food. Which is fine. And we're selling for a 16, which is bad. You're offering any recruits? I shouldn't be looking for recruits. You're selling a fallen for way too much. Alright. Down we go. I was scared to go purchase anything from this. Search the Discord and least a question and the answer. Post was 4 days ago. Alright, I'll have a look, man. Thank you so much. It's weird that it's not like an official thing. Is there skill when each brother want to party with a few skill books? I don't even need a skill book. One book and one scroll after a recent update. It used to work if you read more than one skill book, but it turned out to be a bug and they got fixed in a recent update. What? Better than the previous system where you can only read one scroll if your bro isn't bright. How is that better than the previous system? It's not. What? Ah, it's so confusing. So then what's the latest update from 4 days ago? There's an update this morning at 7:21 a.m. There's an update on the 16th, which was technically 4 days ago. Let me check that update. No, it's not that update, is it? Was it this update? No, but that's hearsay to be a certain degree. Wait. That makes no sense, though. Fix missing tool, obstacle in the city, nerf tool effectiveness. Split shield to good and day. No, that's confusing. That can't be true, though. I got a cheap Reddit had a book for to lead the book.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Oh, that's the way you fixed it here? See? Oh, that's the way to actually fix the problem. But that's weird. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Okay. So no, that still doesn't explain it. No. You think having a max book limit is bad, or is that one book per bro is too restricted specifically? You're not tweaking books for behavior, that's why I'm asking. I like to make exploding bros too many broken ways legends might be better. Okay, so from my opinion, from my current opinion, I still think that okay, I'm going to the wrong city for this. I still fully believe that pay to win legends, I'm not on board with it. I think it's kind of stupid. I think that the books themselves are kind of stupid. But in saying that, the fact that on the book's description, you know I'm a stickler for descriptions, I'm a stickler for extra info, I'm a stickler for just give the player as much information as possible, but don't freaking lie to the player. On the books, it says you can use it once per 50 days. On scrolls, it says you can use it once per 30 days. So if there is a legitimate change to the game that is not publicized, there is nothing in any of my usual... nothing. I've read the patch notes. I know, I'm being weird. I'm actually reading patch notes. There is nothing in the patch notes that says there is a single change to the cooldowns. And it says that there's still a cooldown, but you only get one. That's so freaking stupid. The fact that there's no changes in the patch notes, and it's now just accepted because someone from the Anatomist team, which is the test team, said and answered that question, which Kiersey was talking about, and said, oh, it's just the thing now. Like, what? You're just supposed to know that? You're supposed to accept that? And it's like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I like communication, even if I'm not the greatest at reading patch notes, okay? I still like it that it's there. And I like descriptions not lying to you. That's just a simple thing. This is not the right book to look at. When it comes to a gameplay perspective, to ask if books are restrictive or not, I don't like the books. I don't care if they're restrictive. Just don't lie to me. Just don't freaking lie to me. Don't hide things in code Don't change freaking insect swarm to be 20% effective against enemies when it says 50%. Just don't freaking lie to me. That's as simple as that. Put it in the patch notes. Let people know it so they're not scratching their heads being so confused playing a game that is already complicated on top of the base freaking Battle Bros as it is. If people don't know what they're doing when they're playing, how are they gonna have fun, understand it, and like just stress? Like, far out, dude. It's a simple ask. So like, I hate the books. I think they're a stupid addition to the game. But if they're gonna be in the game, just don't lie to me. Any game outright lies to me, it really pisses me off. Yeah, me too. It's so freaking annoying. Also, did anyone die in the last prediction? I totally forgot. Chat, remind me. I have the prediction from earlier, Trouble, and I'm sorry I didn't pay it out. When did I do that prediction? That was like an hour ago. So we didn't fight yet. I've been too busy doing inventory stuff. And, oh, I did the cheaty fight. I did the sending Finlander to his death, but he didn't die. You like the concept, but it needs tweaking in your take? I liked adaptation. Adaptive. I fell in love with adaptive, Blue. I'm sorry, man. I fell in love with it. And I just don't like the books. I think the books are stupid. Like, everyone always likes to make the joke that, oh, Snow hates change. No, I don't. I hate bad change. I like good change. Adaptive was a big change. It gave people flexibility to do things to their bros that was never, ever allowed in the game before. It was a thing that I used to do on stream, which gave random perk trees. But it's not random. It was allowing you to adapt your bro. And I loved it. I was like, wow, people get flexibility. A limited flexibility. But it could work. And there's a little bit of gambling in there if you already have the perk trees you have. I loved it. But then now we're going into pay-to-win Battle Brothers? I'm like, nah, I'm not on board. Yeah. Should be able to tell something if a bug node is working intended? Exactly with standard. Yeah. Fair, I don't use adaptive? Oh, I loved adaptive. Loved it to bits. Haram Rims, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Books don't make sense. These could read. Wouldn't they be sellswords? Exactly. As dumb, bright, and normal bros. Why would they want to read? Nobody knows how to read. Dude, okay. The other thing, though, Bear. The other thing that makes so much sense as to why the books are so freaking stupid. I've read the Battle Brothers books. I've almost finished book 2. I still need to read. I need to finish it. I don't know what happens at the end. Don't spoil it. If you read the Battle Brothers books, nobody knows how to freaking read in the Battle Brothers universe. There's a reason why scrolls exist, and why there's no such thing as books. Nobody knows how to read. They're all stupid. Almost everybody's stupid in this universe. Nobody knows how to freaking read, so making everybody read books is like, eh. But that's a lore thing, and who cares about lore all the time? But that's just a funny thing to the side of it. Pay-to-win BB seems against the basic gaming concept. Yeah, I kind of agree to that too. It's not my biggest upset about it, but it's just a nuisance. My concept of Battle Brothers, which of course is mine, but it's kind of what I believe the game is based around, is you gather a bunch of randoms, and you make do with what you've got. If you get a farmer that knows throwing mastery and he's battle forged and he's got quick hands, he's a melee oriented bro, but he accidentally rolled range skill, either deal with it, kick him out, or send him to the front lines. Like, dude, it's a farmer that knows how to throw weapons. And he's battle forged. Okay, put him in heavy armor. Send him to the front. Don't go to the giant town hall and the giant citadel and be like, okay, now read this book that you totally have never read before in your life, and now you know how to use melee weapons. And it's like, yeah, I spent some money and I told this guy a book. Whereas in the adaptive universe, the universe that I like, is after, like, what was it, level 6? 6 levels of fighting in combat as a farmer who has survived in the BB universe for 6 levels, Then he can get a perk point that's adaptive, and he's gone, oh, wait a minute. I've lived this long. I've been able to fight this long. Maybe I can start learning one new thing. But the one new thing is the perk tree. It's not actually the perk. So you still have to spend an extra perk to do it. Which is reasonable. It's more than reasonable. To be able to waste a perk to fix a bro to a certain degree, a small degree. I loved that concept. I was like, wow, the Legends devs are really onto it. This is an amazing idea. I praised that concept from day one, and I've praised it ever since. And they took it away. It's like, dude, you guys were on a gold mine. The adaptive perk was golden. Absolutely loved it. Like, I complained ages ago in Battle Brothers Legends community development of everything about how the ambition system sucked and the party size system sucked. And I advocated strongly for them to fix it, and they fixed it. They may have made it a little bit too easy now, but that change was monumental to shape Battle Brothers Legends. And then now it just feels like they've gone backwards. I don't know, man. I don't know. It feels like this is a step backwards. For the sake of convenience? For the sake of making everybody happy? For the sake of late game? For the sake of late runs? For the sake of... It feels like Minecraft creative mode versus Minecraft survival. Where we're trying to shift to the point where, oh, you can just do whatever you want with any bro and then just pay your way to win it. I don't know. How do you spend perks to... Oh, I know, Troubles. I know. Oh, that was rough days. Spending perk points to increase your party size. I hated that, and I'm so glad I was probably... I don't want to, like, toot my own horn, but I was probably one of the more larger influences on that. I'd like to believe it, as I'm so thankful they changed that and tied to ambitions, because I felt like that was the biggest change for Legends. I felt like that was the biggest change, and I advocated that so strongly. Yeah. Are we working for PoV at some point? Can't we see your feedback then? No worries. I'm all about the feedback, man. That's what we're here for, to try and play the game and just discuss it. First time I saw it, the thing is, Trouble, the first time I saw it, I was just crying, man, because I was like, oh, I get this crazy good origin character, and he's like my assassin, or he's like my holy knight, or he's my lone wolf, and what does he get to do all day? Perk points for party size. It's like, oh, why? He's meant to be my leader. Oh, it was just a crying state because I could never build the bro. It was like, oh, but I want this perk, but I can't because I need more people. You can't battle with this solo for the rest of your life. God. My guess is why Adaptive had to die. The one who an armor tree changes what's there now. The books replace Adaptive because Adaptive no longer fits the new system somehow. With armor trees, you're assuming? My guess is Adaptive was too restrictive. I like your assumption, Kiersey. My assumption is it's too restrictive. That's what I think the Legends devs think about it. Me thinking what they're thinking. I fully am 120% okay with Adaptive being restrictive to things you can equip. I think Adaptive was absolutely perfect. I'm an Adaptive apologist. Adaptive to what you could wear made the most sense. You bring it into battle, you learn about it. That's fine. And for any other perk that was in the Adaptive's extra tree to be gambled on, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But I think Legends wanted to be like, hey, guess what? We're missing out on other perk trees. So we can't make Adaptive work for every perk tree.
I'll turn this stream around.
You know what we can make for every perk tree? Money. And books. Because scrolls work, so why not make books? That's probably the line of thinking that I'm assuming Legends went with. I don't like that. I am not on board. But that's just my one opinion amongst many. Yeah. I really hit your main character with the Nerf bat again. I know, the Nerf bat. Yeah, it's like, hey, I just leveled up, Commander. What are you going to give me for my level up? Another party size increase. Oh, it's like that. Oh, it's that meme with the lady with her hands over her boobs. Oh, where is it? No, where is it? That time again meme, I think. Yeah, that one. Yes, yes, this is old Legends party size. It's that time again to level up main character. Yes, honey, I'll use another perk point for party size. That's what your main character felt like back in the day of party size with perks, dude. It felt like that. It's like, okay, could I be good at combat or do I have party size increase? Yep, I got a party size increase. Oh dear, that's good stuff. Vatt'gern, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. We gotta go find ourselves a fight, though, chat. This patrol quest isn't gonna pay for itself. Hey, Paradox, welcome on in, dude. Ooh, a scroll. Speaking of reading for the bros. Speaking of learning to read.
On. Debug mode. Off.
Ooh, gifted! Okay, we'll take it. You have 2 spins? Oh, you did. I apologize. I must have been way too distracted, Vatt'gern, by my ranting. Sorry, man. Thank you for reminding me. Then random events on top of the perk stats, and Vatt'gern, unfortunately, is a little irritable, so we gotta give these stats to someone else. I mean, Offsuit did just join in, and he's not too bad. We did buff up Nicola recently. And we got 119 on Kirsty, so he's looking pretty good for stats. But if I'm to keep these shield maidens around, I could make them more useful if they keep reading more scrolls. I mean, Vatt'gern and his double tank army doesn't feel like a bad idea. Let's do it. So I want to say, after giving some thought, download this one is amazing. Love Vanilla Legends destroys it. Oh, Paradox, I'm glad to hear it, man. Legends is great. Are you playing the latest version? Because it's a bit chaotic at the moment. But I hope you are having fun with it. What version point are you on? Like 19.2? Oh, we need random events. Random events. Yeah. You're not sure.
On.
When you go back to the main menu, it says it on the bottom right. Grandpa down the well. Lordrin saves Grandpa down the well. Well done, dude. Well done. If you got it off Nexus mods, it might still be at like 16, 1.6, 1.16. Not a month ago or so? Okay. If you got it from the Discord, you'll get one of the newer versions. Tayloon no longer suffers from brain... Oh, broken nose! He fixed his nose. Good. Okay, good events. Regardless, though, regardless, Paradox, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Most versions of Legends are stable, and most of them are doing well. Yeah, so I'm glad you're having lots of fun with it. There's a lot of flexibility, a lot of backgrounds, so much stuff to do. We're just busy always talking about this new update that's just very, very big. So we're trying to get used to all the changes. Because 19.2 is one of the biggest updates for a long time. Dude, I haven't found any enemies to fight. Check the mountain, maybe? Well, that is an enemy to fight. Is it an enemy I want to fight? If I blitz it, chat. This is not a wise decision. I am fully cognizant and aware of my bad decisions. But this could be a blitz. How fast is she? 3 turns. Does left
Packs
outspeed.
laden with
Left
loot
outspeeds.
are often low on supplies.
Left, can you do this? Good luck. If she converts Luft, I am screwed. But he got Frost on both of them. Abyss. Perfect focus. Mirror escape. Heed the call. Blade Dancer. And Pinkley. So with 3 people surrounding her before she gets her first turn, this is why initiative is king. Do we win? Loved resisted! The fact that he could have been charmed? Hold on, wait, what? He's not immune? He's got 113 resolve. Okay, that's pretty good. I have to be aware that Luft is not immune to being charmed. Uh-huh. I am scared of that fact, but it's okay. It's fine. I risk summoning dying by Hex if summon kills. That's true. I shouldn't have summoned anything. But I hoped that the summons would distract her from... Because there's no way a Hex goes with the Hex as her first attack. And don't any of these lovely modders in chat ever think about that. Hexes care about charming first, and then when they're done charming the first time, or they tried to, then they switch to going Hex later on, because then they're like, oh, I need self-preservation. But no matter what you do, they try to charm the first turn. It's probably hard-coded, so there's no way you can change that in mods. And therefore, this blitz strategy works. Until they patch it out. The rabble's harder to kill than the... Oh, that's not a normal rabble! I figured it out. Why is that rabble hard to kill? Because he's an exploding rabble. And we get a Hexen Corpse and Mysterious Herbs. Nice. Good stuff. Nice, easy fight. What was I worried about? What was I worried about, chat? Nothing at all. And that is 2 heads for us. Also, wait, do we still have a field ration this person? Abyss, yeah, you do. You are the field repairs. Field triage is what I'm trying to say. So we can cut up a Hex. Turn her into some goodies. And we still don't know what we made. Blue. Blue, you've got to find a way, man. I believe in you. I 100% believe in you. That you will find a way. Not knowing what you crafted sucks. It really does. What? What are the chances of that?
Here comes the money.
What does that even do? Our first Hex! Foes may find their strikes inexplicably missing, as if some unseen force denies them a clean hit. Additionally, they gain the ability to strengthen an ally or weaken an enemy by beguiling them. Our first Hex! We take those! Let's go! Is that like a 4% or something? Dude, I have to check. Now I don't have the silly thing on me. Where is it? No, that's Coven Leader. That's different. There it is. 15%. That's still pretty good. That's higher than expected. But 15% on your first Hex Corpse. Abyss Crane produces. Surprisingly. A little bit too surprisingly. But we'll take it. And Gia with a spin, thank you, man. Got he's on the Shield Maidens? Yeah, I might have to. The only trick, though, it's good to have a mutagen. It's so good. The trick is finding ways to make the potion. That's the hard part. Well, that's a bad trait. Currently... Do we have a bad trait? Fear of mutants. Bunny, you're not allowed to be afraid of mutants. They're good people. They're people too, okay? Did they ask to become mutated? No, I gave them a potion, didn't tell them what was inside of it. But
Debug mode on.
No, you're fixed.
Debug
Use it on
mode.
Kirsty to be beguiling? Oh, we could. We could. We'll have to figure out, and maybe do a raffle off, and she becomes the first potion person, because that's pretty cool. I still don't know what it fully does. We'd have to maybe science it. Sinister luck follows them to battle. So it increases the chance that enemy misses you. It's probably like the good old-fashioned luck, where enemies have like a 10% chance to double roll and miss. And then they give an ability to strengthen an ally or weaken an enemy by beguiling them. That feels like insects, but for enemies and buffing for allies, right? That's what it feels like. The power comes at a price. The same mere presence to twist fate also provokes unease, drawing enemy attention more than it should. Worse still, unseen forces stir around them, leading to
I take
unpredictable
no
misfortunes that can manifest at most
I have
inopportune
no idea
moments.
the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. My good Blue, you did not go down the same road that Abyss did with the Winds of Change, did you? Because I swear to God, dude. I hope it's just like a little, like, mini buff thing, like the way FOTN does. Or if you miss, your bro feels bad or something. Not something whereas you accidentally turn on your allies and murder them in cold blood. Or kill yourself or stab yourself for 50 damage or something. Nah, I don't like that face of yours. I don't like that face. That's not a face of comfort. I don't know, you'll find out. I hate you. I really do, dude. Ah! Okay. Can have a maximum of 1 brothers in this with this mutation in your party, so only 1 person can ever become a hex in your party. That means it must be pretty special. We'll have to use it, but I'm scared of it. A little bit. Tony, thanks for the spin, man. Can a Ravenbow also become a Witcher? It's a good question, Malthus. All I know is you cannot have Anatomists and Witcher at the same time. I think everything else is free. I think you're allowed to do whatever you want with any other bro, no matter the background, as long as you're not mixing Anatomists and Witchers. You'll get me with my own design philosophy over time. Mm-hmm. I'll figure it out, Blue. I'll figure it out. Gambling! Okay. Thank you, Tony. Enjoy the gambling instead of the minus a bad, because everyone else's bads are fixed. But who are you going to gamble on is the real question. We've got our triple tank team. We've got our 2 ranged. We've got our banner. We've got our polearm. We've got Abyss. And we've got Nicolo. I think up all the options, but the chances Blue made it worst. Ostanator, he works with Abyss. They are modders that work together. And you know people in a workplace. And when you're working in a workplace, and you make friends at a workplace, do you think that friendship is mutually constructive? Or more often not, mutually destructive? I'll let you to ponder that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna elaborate any further. That's all I'm gonna say. Because you heard raffle how much the tickets are, Malthus. How much of the ticket raffles for the potion? We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Not much else. But Tony's not sure on who to gamble, I'm assuming, so we can just figure it out. I'd probably... What would I want to gamble on? I would gambled on Teilu, and Cannibal was okay. Maybe we gamble on Bunny this time. Give him a chance. It seems like everybody wants to be a Geisaucer. This is such a common trait. Everybody freaking has it. But,
Debug
instead,
mode on.
we can also get... Survivor on the tank! Let's go!
Debug mode
Tony, that was
on.
amazing. Thank you so much. Amazing gamble. The team's looking better by the day. And I am also considerably... Oh, wait, hold on. There is a last rest of the Forgotten here. It's undead. But it is heads, and I need heads. Let's see if we can just do a little bit of healing. I don't really want to do undead. Oh, what if there's a Necrosavant? A Necromancer I can handle. I could handle Necrosavant. I've got a lot of nets. If it's more than one, if it's a Necro Lord or if it's a champion Necrosavant, I'm going to be crying myself to sleep. But other than that, we can handle it. You think Venom has a level? Ah, he does, but I have not chosen it. On purpose. I did that on purpose, Malthus. Well, we had a good stream, chat. I probably want to go to lunch. Early lunch sounds great. Sounds wonderful. There's no chance there's a Lord here. No Lord. Prediction? Oh yeah, prediction from the last fight. Prediction from the last fight. Did anyone die? No. That was a pretty easy fight. The fresh hell is this? Oh, it only has 100 health. That's not the problem, is it? What's ethereal? It's not ethereal. It's ethereal. It's pretty fast, too. It's not as fast as whatever this guy is. Alp's resistance. Does he teleport when he takes damage? Oh my god, that's a Draze this cat! Ah! I was like, wait a minute, why is there a cat in my fight? That doesn't make sense. They didn't summon a cat. It's because that's a boss! Oh my god! Oh, that's bad. Is that the POV enemy? So there's a Draze this boss as a POV enemy. Oh, this can't be good. Oh, no, this cannot be good. Alright, prediction. Good luck, chat. I am concerned.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea
the Geist
power
Hauser
you've
thing.
unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
I was like, is that bug still in it? Blue, where it's just constantly procking the Geisthauser thing?
She has
I think it
paid
is.
dearly for her freedom.
That's not a boss,
Not
just a strong
deserved.
RotU enemy?
Better than this place.
Okay, so the Zweitgeist is just strong. The Ysabel is a boss. This is a boss. But this isn't. Okay, good to know. You know the Zweitgeist? Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, Blue. The GFX looks amazing. Yeah, the GFX of this looks amazing. But no, the cat is definitely a boss. Oh, and Kiersey spins a combat spin. Of course he does. Of course. Please be kind. Random enemy does not give me a lot of hope.
Debug mode on.
Oh, and we're in a nice arena. Great. What's the arena gonna hold? Oh, it's a puppy. Well, that's really lucky.
Debug mode
A
on.
completely random enemy and it's a puppy. Sweet. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Do I start the fight? No. Okay, he doesn't know how to teleport. He just walks normally. Huh. Like, his stats aren't outrageous, but what's the trick? What's the ethereal trick? Does he just ignore armor? Oh, God. I did not want to ponder that. But I believe that might be it. Of course he ignores armor. Kiersey, great kill. These guys are really slow. Screw it, we'll go here. That that buff thing is annoying. I will be honest. It tricks you into thinking something useful's happening when literally nothing's happening. It happens even when you wait on your turn, too. Let's just go here. Okay, that's not so bad. But where's the cat going? I like it. I like the AI. 430 range defense, still scared of range attacks. He's hiding behind the bush. That's what all AI does. And he's like, nah, I'm still scared of those arrows. It's fudge, dude. And there's no Necro? Yeah, Necro would be really bad here. Malthus with 2 nice shots. Luft, it's time to shine, buddy. It's rat time. But I'm worried about this cat. Oh, that was nice. How about we go surrounded bonus? Because don't you have... Oh god, he doesn't have underdog. Okay, you know what, that's... I mean, Luft is not meant to be a tank, but he is a tank. Currently. He's going to migrate into not being a tank, but let's just go here for the ice debuff. Hello, kitty cat. You're a little bit early. Hall and Hound on my side, baby. Let's go. Screw this cat. Don't let him into my back line. He's going to walk past my front line. We got to physically block him. Cat versus the rat. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm thoroughly scared of this cat. I'm rolling on very low numbers. Oh, this is not going to be good. This is not going to be good at all. Malthus, what do you got, bud? You might have to help out this cat. 58. Overwhelm is something. The cat betrayed us. And then the Hull and Hound betrayed... No, the cat betrayed them. The Hull and Hound betrayed us. And Ghosty Boy's down here. Okay, that's a good kill. Wait, did that knock him back? Wait, how did you get frostbitten? Oh, dead enemies frostbite their allies, right? No? Wait, did I... What? He got decapitated. How did you get frostbite on the second row when I did AoE sweep? I don't know. Another birthday bash is my birthday day. Ice cream is on his way for the rat bash. Let's go. Ice cream is good. Ice cream cake is better. But I'll only have like 1 slice. Also flicks to 1 each in each turn. Maybe it's when you kill an enemy, the frost stacks go to others? I don't know. That's confusing. Let's still focus here. Yeah, look there. He got frost stacks. When this guy died, he got frost stacks and I didn't even hit him. What? It doesn't say that anywhere. I don't understand. I'll take it. I mean, that's more free damage for me, but I don't know how that works. Alright, the kitty cat's technically betraying me right now. Betraying his friends right now. And Kiersey gets a nice shot. SRF, that's my hound. Okay, hold on. That's kind of stupid. But I like it. Abyss summoned something. It betrayed me. I killed it and I got loot and probably XP for killing my own summon. That's so good. But the chance of that happening is, like, not very easy. But the payoff. He was my hound, that's for sure. No longer my hound. Taylor, you're gonna have to wait. Oh, Lordrin got a headshot. Nice. Lushkin. Nice. Bunny, I'm scared of this thing. How about this guy? You just go after Abyss, okay? I know what you want. Mr. Ghostman, you want to go kill my Abyss. I can allow you to maybe stab him once, okay? Go have some fun. Knock yourself out. Knock Abyss out. Slightly. Oh, wait, the cat's riposting. I'm an idiot. Ah, the zombie died from his... The frostbite... It does! It does! It spreads when someone dies. I don't know why, but it does it. Alright, I'm happy with that. He lost 3 stacks. Yep, but he got his... Yep. That's good. It only spreads when they die, not when they're alive. Yep, that's okay. Cat is reposting on 40%. We missed, but he missed. Okay, that's fine by me. Abyss, take a break. Telu, I need to work this cat somehow. If I kill this fallen hero, he's gonna stack his stacks to the cat. Oh my god, we got a headshot. No! 30 freaking %. I needed a body shot. But that is 9 stacks of frostbite. Which means he's chilled. Which means he's lost all his action points. Sucks to be you, buddy. Free shot from Malvis.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Stanator wants to make things interesting. Miasma only hurts me. It will not hurt the enemy. Because they're undead. Unless this guy's not immune. Oh, he might not be immune. Maybe someone forgot to make ghosts immune. No, he ran away. Was he not going for my free backline? I gave him a chance. He's being weird. Stop being weird, dude. Just die. Or just chase down my backline and let me play you like a fiddle. Demonic. Yes, of course. What a surprise. Let's go for 40%. No. The frostbite switched. Kiersey tries... $95 is not bad. Nice! Couple of hits for Vatt'gern. That guy will die to frostbite. Almost died to frostbite. That guy's dead. 10 HP. I thought the zombie was going to fight him. I was like, wait a minute, they're on the same team. What am I thinking about? No, he's not dead! Kitty Cat's got no armor left, finally. He was getting out of miasma. I mean, he was in miasma. He could have just gone to, like, a non-miasma tile up here. But yes, I know what you're saying. Could have been. Could have been his mortal concern for his immortal situation. 45 instead of 50 damage, so something reduced his damage. 5 stacks of Frostbite is meant to do 50 damage. It did 45. So for some reason, the potent fallen hero has 10% damage reduction. Maybe because of potent reanimation? Concerning. So many different buffs. So many of the same buffs. Okay, let's keep you out here left. But then he goes back. What? He went there, then he went back, and then he went back there. He ended his turn, so he's immune to miasma. Dang it. And here I thought the modder slipped up. Lordran, nice hit. 53, we missed. Kitty cat, stop, please. Leave me alone. 55, missed. 45, missed. 67. Scrim. The dude is dead. Hit him in the body, not the head. Scram! Why? 25% times 2! The back-to-back 67s into the back-to-back 25% headshots. And he did 0 body damage. 0 health damage both times. Because he hasn't... Oh my god. Okay, good kill by Kiersey. Love the cat obstacles. Yeah, the fact the cat is the scariest thing we have to fight right now. It's scary, dude. There we go, Nicolo. Good kill. Probably should have fed the kill to Malthus if I could have. Because Malthus is a good choice for zombie fights. Not when there's super scary things like cats and undead skelly boys. Ghosty boys. But in general, having Malthus out here for the sake of killing. Let's hope we get that lightning in on time. Oh, hi. Do I trust it? Well, even left missed. That sucks. Double 78s from Malthus. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, Lordran is dying. We'll use Abyss as bait. There's no way Abyss dies to 1 hit, right? Right? There's no way this guy does like 132 damage through armor. Right? No way we need to be worried about these sorts of things. Oh, the Fallen Hero's coming back, isn't he? Stupid freaking Fallen Heroes. Bonnie, I don't want to risk you. You sit back here. Van Nevem, you're going to have to sit back here. What if I could put a net on that cat? Probably could. Is it Legend of the Mod Paradox? Oh, it's a lot of mods. It says it on the bottom there. Legends, RotU, and PoV. Okay, the lightning hits. Debuff the cat. Should be good. Okay, well, Lordran's dead. Struck down. Not dead. Darn stinking riposte on that cat. Miasma's gone. So close, Luft. So close. Can Malthus steal the kill? Oh my god, 9 lives. And Malthus keeps missing his freaking 70s. Okay, so he does do armor damage. Oh, why has he changed color? He's now corporeal. Wait, every time he attacks, he turns into physical more instead of just being invisible? Wait, corporeal! He lost some melee defense! He lost his range defense. Oh, so when he's invisible whilst he's moving around, he's got more defenses, but when he attacks, he turns into the mortal plane. That is so freaking cool. I absolutely love that. We gotta kill him, though. We really do. Sirach, 5%, not gonna happen. Can he shield bash? No, not gonna happen. Really? You're trying to beat up Malthus of all things? You stupid freaking cat, just die. Goddamn cat. Scram, you're probably dead here. 61, though. He takes 1 attack and he's back in the ethereal plane. I thought that might be how it is. He not net the cat? Yeah, I just didn't have the net people ready. I blame myself. This guy's a little bit scary. Scram being dead's not the worst thing in the world. He's got 9 lives, too. Ooh, Van Neven gets a hit in. Nice. He probably gets damage reduction when he's in the ethereal plane. That would be my assumption. Damage reduction and damage resistance. Let's bring in a new friend, Fault Finder. That is an interesting friend to bring in. Don't know what Abyss was thinking there. Why would we need a Fault Finder in this specific moment? Wait, what? Blue. In what world can a fallen hero resurrect with a mutation? Come on, dude. He didn't have a mutation going down. He got a mutation coming back. That's hilarious. Thank God it wasn't that scary. And Malthus got a kill. He actually got a hit for once. Our world, exactly. I want him on our team. Yeah, we do. You went for the AoE, right? Ouch. Spontaneous mutations. Mm-hmm. Just happen to happen when we're not looking, right? When you turn your back. Oh! He's now a tree. Why? Oh, dear. Oh, the betrayal of Kiersey! Dude, this guy's just not gonna die. Kiersey, you gotta stop betraying us. Yeah, this guy is really scary right now. Mainly because I can't freaking hit him. Nobody's rolling their coin flips. Taylor rolled his coin flip. Offsuit, good kill. Abyss, we need Bluey to win this for us.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
None of us outspeed him! Someone's gonna die! Bunny, please don't freaking die on me, dude. Please. Who could have predicted this? Kiersey, exactly. Barkite enemies are my favorite way to farm up some favorite enemies' kills, strat kills. That makes a lot of sense with Sinander. It makes a lot of sense. It's also a great way to farm up kills for Malthus. For Raven Bows. Just don't tell Blue about that.
Debug mode on.
Nomad Bandit, you say? It's a cursed.
Debug mode off.
It's a leader with a nice shield that I want to steal. Speaking of stealing, Luft, it is time to recover. And let Malthus take this kill. Malthus currently is out of ammunition. And that's a lot of frostbite, so Malthus doesn't get the kill again. And Bunny's dead. Really? Did you have to get 2 headshots on Bunny back to back? Really? 40%? 2 40% back to back? And I'm missing all my 40s and 50s on you? You freaking jerk. Of course we did. There goes our quartermaster. Again, I've killed like 4 freaking quartermasters this run. And of course, the kill happened immediately after I died. It's the same freaking Legends issue. Not Legends, it's just Battle Brothers issue that I have every single time I play these games. Is something bad has to go happen right before I win. Always. Who's the second last enemy? Hold on, am I crazy? Oh, it's the Nomad. I was like, there's only one person portraying us. Yeah. Fault Finder waited on his turn? What? I mean, he could have screwed me over if he was not careful. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know how to count, buddy. You don't know how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why'd you go that way? Just rude. Just rude. So Murphy's Law, he's a bastard will enforce this law. Mm-hmm. Always. It's wonderful. Oh, dude. Okay, well, let's just set up. We should be able to win here with Luft. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Lightning misses, of course. Fatigue's an issue. Fault Finder does nothing. Luft. That Frost is so freaking strong. Malthus might be able to steal a kill. But Malthus is struggling to do damage. We'll see what happens. Just get dedicated reserve bro, give him an econ perk there too. Yeah. Maybe I just do that. Just buy the bro. So all I need is food and potions, and then I'm happy. 13 HP. Demonic as hell. Malthus, I swear to God, if you don't get this kill. He got it when it mattered. The 43%. Lordran loses an ear and Bunny loses his head, but we're still doing okay. A little bit of XP from Bunny. Another Tainted Blood. Demonic Blade. -4 with a 37. Eh. Demonic Boar Spear. Eh. I kind of like that demonics are fairly common, and then they roll really badly a lot of the times, so that you have to just hope you get a really good demonic. Like getting a random Woodcutter's Axe that does 78 shield damage, just out of the blue. It's cool to have the gambling. There's a lot of gambling mechanics, and we love it. We love it indeed. We have Blue Set, funny things, you didn't realize the gimmick of this enemy? But I did. I said it, didn't I?
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Didn't I get the
Here
gimmick?
comes the money.
Here we go.
The dude had really good armor pierce. The dude did a double headshot when I didn't expect it. He wasn't always hitting heads, was he? Did he always do headshot damage? If that's the case, that's freaking annoying. But no, the gimmick was he was defensive when he was in ethereal form. When he attacked, he went to corporeal form. He lost all his defensives and you could hit him. Yeah, I said that. Unless there's something I missed. So I missed something? Well then, no, don't spoil it then. No, don't spoil it, man. If it's something I need to find out, and it'll be found out. If it's something you can find out, if it's not something like hidden from the player, then that's something to be figured out. It's like learning that baby shrats of green trees make even more baby shrats. I did notice it. Yeah, you must have been AFK, Blue. You weren't listening. Oh, he wasn't taking his notes like he should have. But no, I did find out most of it. But there's a hidden 20%? Okay, there's something small that I missed. I hope I wasn't right when I assumed that he did only headshots, because that's scary. I couldn't confirm if he only did headshots. Wait, who was he fighting? He got the decap. Wait, he fought Screm. He did a body shot. No, it's not only headshots, thank God. Enemies that do only headshots are evil. And need to be burned at the stake. Right? Didn't Screm fight him? Yeah. Okay, no worries, Blue. If it needs to be spoiled, you can spoil it. But I mean, if it's something that can be found out fairly easily, it doesn't need to be spoiled. Trouble with the spin, thank you, man. And Malthus as well. 30%? Okay, that's like 5% more than normal. That's not that bad. Annoying, but not that bad. It's like how we have a 30%, 25% chance to hit heads, and we hit it twice with freaking Scrim. Random enemy. No, I did the wrong spin. No, I don't want to give away free combat spins to my chat. Don't worry, they'll forget. Chat will forget. Chat never remembers. Maybe. Read the corpse item? Okay. That's pretty cool. Scroll. Chat never forgets and never forgives.
Debug mode on.
Just like the elephants.
Debug
Okay.
mode off. Debug mode on.
So I should delete that one because I can't see what it does. Battle scroll. I think the one that says it nothing on what it says it does is I think it's a nothing scroll. I may as well just re-roll those. So thanks to the battle scroll, Malthus. We'll probably sell it for a little bit of cash. I mean, I could use it, but paying rent is important. Random normal equipment.
Debug mode on.
They're pretty good.
Debug mode.
Weird that the heavy throwing axes only have uses for 4. Holy crap, that's an insane nerf. So you're telling me... Free gear's good gear? It's always good gear. So you're telling me normal throwing axes and heavy throwing axes have always been at 5 for eternity. And now we go to the newest Legends update, and all the normal axes and javelins are 6s, and all the heavies are 4s? $500, $500, you're darn right. Okay, I'm okay with this because of the update that gave jugglers and gamblers the extra ammunition, but this still does concern me. That's a lot of DPS loss from 6 down to 4. It can be worked with. It can be. Spawn never sold at a loss? You're right. You're definitely right. At a loss of snowballs, but that's a good conversion ratio. I'll allow it. 13 for 145, 10 for 80. That is definitely going to be someone else's. Let's buff that on SRF. He's meant to be... No. This is good for SRF. No, it's better for offsuit because we just lost a shield maiden. We lost a shield maiden, which is annoying, and I spent money on that shield maiden. No one's sidelined. We'll give Sirach a slight armor upgrade. This piece of metal plates in a river. It's actually pretty good for Van Nevem, to be honest. Makes him heavier. Oh my god, 14 fatigue. From 41 to 14. I hate rivets, dude. Fatigue penalty of wearing body armor increased by 25%. That's stupid. That's so heavy. It's because it's buffing the 48. I think plus the 2. Plus 25%. My god. No, I can't use that. That's crazy talk. We'll save over that. Yeah. Just get a family with extra ammo. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Especially for me on the meteor iron playing the thunderstorm on my base for 2 days straight. Thunderstorm? Wait, make a lightning rod. Sword Coast, lightning rod. Wait, did you get struck by lightning? That sounds like fun. Did your base get struck by lightning? Because that is definitely a thing. Starting a forest fire? I won't tell. I'll believe that you totally skillfully dodged the lightning. I'll believe it. That's the story in my mind. Being stupid heavy is good as a movable object. Oh, it is. It definitely is. Which is right here. Definitely good. Though we still need to buy Shield Expert. Shield is good. We'll buff the shield for offsuit. It's a nice upgrade. SRF with the something. I mean, Anchor's not bad. Fast Adaptation's not bad. Gifted's not bad. Fainting Executioner's not bad here. Our end goal is going to be Polar Mastery with what? Push the Advantage is fun, but it's not really worth it if we don't have other things to follow up with it. Battle Flow. I mean, it feels like we need Rebound. If you're only attacking once per turn, what's the point of Recover? I mean, there is Assassinate, but I'm not really keen on that. There's Perfect Focus. Perfect Focus Recover kind of works, though. I could do that. Wasn't there a funny iteration? Okay, hear me out. I don't know, but my brain's reminding me of something that could be potentially wrong. Wasn't there a weird iteration of Perfect Focus in one of the mods we played? Either be it Reforged, Legends, SSU, something. I swear there was a version of Perfect Focus where it made you do 50% less damage. I don't know, man. I swear there was a mod that did that, and I was like, that's the dumbest thing. To buff the fatigue cost, but do double the attacks, but half the damage. Never only 67. He's only 67 because he's a little bit inefficient, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, he doesn't actually have a ton of fatigue. But you have to hear me out as well. Oh, it's because of Scarred. The other thing about Perfect Focus is it's not so bad if you go Perfect Focus, recover every single turn. Every alternating turn. And if you're using polearms that can only attack once per turn, with not a ton of fatigue requirements. You just do it twice. So it's not that bad. Yeah. It's even more powerful if you have somebody with 10 action points. But how do we get 10 action points? That's from special RotU backgrounds. Wait, do you get an extra action point for Davkul's Blessing? Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, maybe I am being a little bit too much. Melee, ranged, blocked, initiative, fatigue, hit points, immune to poison.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Why do I have 10 action points? I keep asking questions I cannot answer. I don't know, dude. I swear Davkul's Blessing used to give you an action point. There's a potion recently that gave one, not sure if it's a mod set. Oh, that's a different mod set, Malthus. That's SSU. SSU gives the red potion and the blue potion. SSU has all those action point things. That was not this run. But I know what you're thinking. 10 action points. I'm not crazy. Maybe it's... Okay, whoa, maybe it's this. There it is. There it is. Okay. I'm not crazy. It was Fast Rat. Fast Rat gave the action point. So perfect focus for Fast Rat would work really well. But no one else gets it. It's not the Davkul Blessing. But I thought it was. I thought a really late Davkul Blessing gave you an action point. Because the curse reduces your action point. By 1. So I thought they would work well together. But it's fine. It's fine. I still think Perfect Focus Recover doesn't work too badly in a two-hander situation. Gambling, yes, we gotta do the gambling. That's why I get an action point for being a Witcher, but that's a while for me. That is true. We'll have to double check that. Normal equipment.
Debug mode on.
That is a lot more than normal. I'll take the Dark Woolly Cloak.
Debug mode.
I'll happily take the Stoleworm Cloak. Dude, the chance of you spawning that in is insane. That's going straight to Van Nevem. And then it gets switched out for somebody else once Van Nevem gets his immovable object. Holy crap. We are happy with that. Anyways, speaking of happy, what am I going to be happy with this SRF? We want 2, 4, and 2. I guess Perfect Focus is pretty good, right? Perfect Focus Recover. We need to be able to delete enemies. Murder is important. Do I just go into DPS? I feel like I need to. Go into, like, First Blood Executioner. It feels like Anchor's a bad idea. Because moving around as a polearm is a job. There is Hair Splitter. Oh my. Hair Splitter and push the advantage. I thought about it. And we normally have 35 accuracy for headshots. I don't know. It's because of Belly Dancer! We're good. That's better than some Fame loot? It is. It is really lucky. Chat has spawned in the Storm Cloak once in the past. What else have we gotten lucky with? We've got the Hexen Redback Silk Cloak once. We've gotten Lindworm pieces before, like Lindworm armor. Lindworm attachment. What's another super rare one chat has gotten us? I don't remember. I think that's about it. Maybe once chat got the Redback Dagger. But yeah, it's so rare for chat to spawn in that crazy stuff. We love to see it. Okay, headshot build seems like a good strat here. No, the dagger stuff isn't helping. I feel like Nimble's probably worth it. Frost Potential's not worth it. It's so bad. It's only good when you have stars. Patient Hunter's not good for this. Okay, so what's the strat? We've got 1 perk already. We need 10 more, roughly. I think we just take early perks, man. I think it's fine. And double strike. If we're going perfect focus, recover, double strike's good. And I guess faint to cover up. Or actually, no, wait. Gifted for stats. Because fast adaptation is not going to be as good if we're just trying to murder one single target, right? But it is good against, like, boss and champion enemies. But no, we go gifted. Recover executioner. We try and get injuries down. Do I have crippling strikes? I don't. No way to get more injuries other than, like, smackdown or something. Eh. This is an okay build. We'll take it. And having extra fatigue never hurts. Having extra HP is helpful too. Okay, Luft, the level 8. Oh, this is huge. What is we getting for his huge level? I like the idea of Overwhelm. But I also like the fact that he's struggling in fatigue, so rebound is super important right now. Did we grab recover, or did he get it for free? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think he got it for free. Or I probably grabbed it because I thought it was good. Because we got an extra perk point for him, probably. HP and speed are both really good here. The buff to punching is based off of... I swear it was HP. I swear there was a HP scaling for damage. It's just gonna have to be Colossus and Muscularity then. It's just gonna have to be. We're gonna need so much for Luft to work well. Let's go rebound early then. A fast Luft is a safe Luft. You go Faint Adapt on the other one, you'd say? Faint Adaptation instead of Execution or Gifted? I could see that being useful, I could. I think I'm just happy with the route we've got for the moment. But I could see both being good. True Believer. Medicine ingredients is probably better. 5% resolve. Crafting bandages and medicine. Banner being the healer sounds good. Field treats is not great. So we can go bandages into medicine packages, into bandage mastery, into field triage. Prayer of hope. We get a lot of healing. Nice. You only take one of the two? Oh, you take one of them. Yeah, sorry. To help out with accuracy. If we have a spare perk, I'll see what I can do. Because they're still very good. My math might have been off for the numbers. Accuracy with the speed bow. Are we going overwhelm early? No, we gotta go bullseye early. 4, 4, and ooh, 4 HP. Nice. Oh, that's looking pretty good. We are a little bit injured. That's a funny way of saying it. But we do need to heal up desperately. Yeah, I'll heal up the fodder. I know I shouldn't, but... there they go. They better be happy with that. They move Bullseye so broken? They did. Bullseye is like a guaranteed need. Legends used to be trying to work around things like flexibility, not making cookie cutter builds, but there are certain perks where it's like, dear God, I need this. It's like how I used to keep saying that rebound was broken. And it's like, oh wow, I'll take just rebound on almost anybody. And then what did Legends do? They made rebound better? And it's like, excuse me, what? Why is it better? Why'd you make a broken perk even more broken? And that, yeah, there's some things about this update that have just really confuzzled me. It's like, why? Why, if you don't want to make cookie cutter builds? 2,000 crowns, nicely done. Why have we made everything even stronger? 197 for wood, that's a little bit out of my price range. It's 10% above. I guess I could profit. Oh, I need to do this. It's a slightly not great profit, but it's a decent profit. I need to do it for my ambition. I forgot about the ambition. Oh, Abyss needs to level up. Bunny. You put him at almost leveled up. Nicely done, bud. Nicely done. And... helmets? Armors? What am I thinking? May as well give our fodder something to live with. Keep them alive a teeny weensy bit longer so they don't die on the front lines. That face mask on Conic Helm is really nice. 10 for 200. Oh. That's so nice. Offsuit, enjoy that helmet upgrade. Demonic Spear is an upgrade technically, and technically is the best kind of upgrade. Good stuff. Anything else I'm forgetting? People. Undead Converted Crusader, okay. Interesting. Basilisk Infestation. Return item. And an obtain artifact. All very good quests. And yes, chat, I have been very forgetful. I have not been to the arena in a few days, which means the arena is waiting for me.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
I should return. But at the same time, I am enjoying the quests up here a little bit. But I do need to return to my beloved arena. Normal equipment again. Wow, chat is really spawning in the random stuff. A lot of gambling.
Debug mode on.
That is absolute trash in terms of how heavy it is.
Debug mode.
But it counts as money. Ancient Royal Sword's actually pretty good. Wait, is that new? Holy crap, that's new! That's a new item! No. The Ancient Sword is normally like 43 to 57 damage or something stupid if my memory's reminding me. It's not trash, it's nifty. Yeah, yeah. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Yeah, yeah, that one, Kiersey. Yes. That's a really good sword. Why? Why did Legends give... That's really good. It has to be new. It is new. It's brand new, but it's also just new for the mod from the update. I always find it weird that undead weapons get buffed. Because they're meant to be, like, rusted and old. I think that's from the new Origin? Oh, that makes sense. From the Legion Origin that we're meant to be trying out eventually. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's interesting to see it. The Demonic Mace could be switched out for this. -5 fatigue. 8, and this uses 10. Nope, Dagra needs his mace. Anyone else can afford using a 41 to 53, 35 to 40. Actually, Sirach. This is a wonderful upgrade for you. Despite that you're very bad at using weapons. -4 fatigue for a Shamshir. That's a 6 fatigue Shamshir! Oh my god, Lordran, that is a good weapon. The gambliness of these demonics, man. There's some good stuff lurking in there. Okay, I don't know. I like these quests. Should I stick around? I could do another obtain artifact and just send someone to their doom. But I don't need to buy a new person. I still can use my old person. Finlander, good luck. If you survive, you survive. Training upgrade? Yeah, we do need to do the training upgrade for sure. Because here's the thing. We buy training upgrade, we go arena. We do arena for 3 times in 1 day. Then we train for 3 days. Then we do arena 3 times. Then we train for 3 days. That is going to be an amazing strategy. So let's quickly do the obtain. Send someone to his death. Wait, didn't we do this last time in the exact same location? With the exact same quest, practically? Yeah, we did. Second time is the charm, eh? We're just grave robbers, chat. That's all we are. The town's like, hey, guess what? We have this super precious artifact. We saw some golden thing glinting out in the distance. Why don't you just go steal it for us? Yeah, that's exactly the same fight. Nope, he has 8 action points on his turn. He's just using 6 of them. Because the goblin caught us. He's freaking cheating! He's being nice, and the goblin's not. Anyways, Finland is dead. Noble sacrifice. Did we finish the quest? We did! Yay! I spent 90 bucks on a bro to get, what, 1,700 and then 900? That's a worth $90. We're shaking chicken with the undead, and unfortunately they won this time. But I won this time. The price of a bro, chat, is, very underrated. Oh my god, cheap wood! The town loves me! Buy cooking salts. Do I want to buy cooking salts? I don't know if I can sell this for a good price. We'll test it out. We'll science it. Look how good we got it. Mystic Staff. Cheap Hunter Cap. If I don't mind myself, we will get a cheap Hunter Cap for sure. And this is why we sacrifice bros. There we go, Kiersey, enjoy. Cook some pudding, exactly. It's like a B3 party wipe to me, entire combat time. Okay, okay, you feel like you're cutting hairs there, Stainer, but you're not wrong. You're not entirely wrong at all. That is a B3. Okay. Snow cheats. Did we do 195? No. Back to 95s? No. Missed by 1. AI cheats. Didn't break my weapon. Did I lose a gamble event? I think I did. No, I don't think I did. Did I? No. Got accidental kills. Strong turned out to a dud. No surprise necromancer. Did I accidentally kill the frost? Yep. We did get accidental kills. Minority wins prediction? No, majority's been winning predictions today. Why? Why has chat been too good at predicting? Party's in debt? No, but I have a very high rent payment. Do you have a license for that scythe? Ah. It's the cops. Run. Ralph, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Yeah, everything else is looking pretty good. Pretty darn good. Let's give a tier 3 to... Everybody important has a tier 3. Maybe give it to SRF to make him look even prettier. Couple of extra dangly bits. And shiny spots. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Do we stick around? The Winter King. Yeah, no. No. I almost lost this entire run to the Winter King. I'm not doing it again. That's a nightmare. Can I buy Paymaster? Maybe. No, not yet. Not yet. Can't even do Bounty Board. You need Manhunter, Witch Hunter, Beast Slayer, Bounty Hunter. That could get me so much money. Manhunter, Witch Hunter, Beast Slayer, Bounty Hunter. I kind of want this, because we're fighting so many stinking champions. I could be earning so much money. Yeah, risking my life. What background would I want on the team? What's a bounty hunter, man? I'm not used to bounty hunter background. Beast Slayer's hybrid, Witch Hunter's technically hybrid, Manhunter's technically melee. Beast Slayer could be ranged. Witch Hunter's decently arranged, but is usually somewhat of a hybrid. Witch Hunter usually gets the plus 12 crossbow, though. I could go with that. Beast Hunter's decent usually? Yeah, I'd say either Beast or Witch. I used to love Manhunters, but I think they got nerfed a teeny-weensy bit. Oh. By 25%! Of course. 5 per day. Who the hell designed this? That's crazy. I just need to training equipment, chat. We need to get rich. Quick follow the tracks. Take everything from the cart, get a free bread. Mm-hmm. Think we've got a plan, boys. On it, boss. Just get rich. Exactly. Exactly, boys. I need all of your savings, okay? Everybody... What the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Possessed bandit, the icon... A bear? Wait, is that a red champion execution? Oh, God. Anyways. Despite that, we need everyone's piggy banks to be emptied out. And we need to pool our money together as a team. And I need to sell a lot of my extra demonic weapons that I don't need. We need to go to, like, to a castle for extra money. I do have a signet ring. I do have some trade goods. I have some stuff chat spawned in. Just need to convert it to goodies. And maybe do, like, 1 millisecond of... No, I can't, because it's going to be daytime. It's almost nighttime. It's on the bingo. It's on the bingo. What's the icon? Oh, we'll find out. It's an executioner, and he's going to be red. He is. And he has almost 500 HP and armor. And the possessed bandit raider is a little bit scary. Well, we know we have to focus on this guy. Yep. Yep. That's gonna be scary. Okay. Anyways, onwards and upwards, they say. Good luck.
You better not be doing a stream when I
And of
specifically
course,
said
oh
not
god,
to,
it's a
chat.
necro.
I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Oh god, please don't spawn a second necro. Lightning, you say? That's not so bad.
On.
That's
Debug
not
mode.
so bad. We
On.
can handle that. Potentially. His range defense isn't super great, but if I kill his friends, maybe Malthus can awaken the demons. Wait, there's no way they stay back. They've got one ranger. I've got, like, 2. Nah. We start the fight. His turn is done. He ended his turn? This AI is dumb as rocks, man. Okay, well, my raider's dying to a thug. My raider is demonic. He's still dying, but okay, interesting. Not what I expected. My raider died and gave their green-faced friend confidence. Okay, I may have been too bold. $69, we missed, Kiersey. Oh, great! I gave them my raider with a demonic weapon. Okay. We'll be fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's nothing to worry about. This is totally normal. Something dark side. Oh, he's standing in lightning. That's good. Stand away from the lightning, boys. I don't like necromancers. I like when I'm the necromancer. It's been a long time since I've been the necromancer, chat. It's been too long. For us, switch to a rat. Okay, that should be good enough to be outspeed. We should outspeed. Lightning comes in! Thank you, chat. Good damage. Malthus, sniper kill. Are you capable? With your lovely 80% or double 62s. I'll risk the 80% headshot. It was a head. No, it was a body shot, and the dude's demonic. Everybody's freaking demonic! Ah! Got him. Luft, it's okay. It's fine. He's only just sitting in my back ranks, almost. And we got a headshot on him, so it's fine. We also did, like, no damage to him, which is fine. And then there's a stupid necromancer, which I can't get to, which is fine. Vatt'gern has no action points. SRF does have action points. He's red. Why am I trying to throw in net? Why am I trying to throw in net? Screw you, Abyss! God. Tell me I have an addiction without telling me I have an addiction. Nets are the only way to survive in this game, chat. They're the only way. I will not hear any other excuses. And I need to kill that stupid Necro. How am I going to do it? Whilst dealing with everything else. Sirach? Did that decap him? It probably didn't, which means he's going to resurrect him again. Which is not great. You know what? The Necro's not going to move. Yeah, you jerk. You freaking resummoned it. Okay, chat. We could also do the strategy with Malthus to try and get him an infinite amount of kills. Remember that strat? He has 2 current kills. And PoV paired with SSU? I think it used to be able to, but probably not anymore. Okay, 7 stacks of Frostbite. And Lordran's 9 lives procs. So he's not dead. Let's put a net on the bear. Okay, we're good. Hey, Tayloon, welcome to the stream, man. You're not dead yet. It's always a good sign. 36s. Oh, Scram with the double hit! Huge hits. Okay, Lushkin, could you... 17. Nope. Nice shot by Kiersey, but not enough. Nicola misses his 61. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you stunned me with a staff? Cheater. Absolute cheating. Necromancer's turn's done. It's not, because he still has 4 action points. Of course he does. 11 HP, so close. Everybody's almost dead. Ow, ow, ow! Lightning on the Necromancer is amazing. Abyss needs to do a teleport next turn to get little Pinky down the back or something. Spin Claws? No. It can, says Blue. Oh, it can! My apologies. My apologies. I was not fully aware. Malthus took the kill. Malthus get the kill. Malthus, show me you at least got one of those permanently. One of those was permanent! Malthus get the kill. That one was not permanent. Fudge! 1 out of 3? Where's my 50% chat? You can't resurrect all of them, you silly... Oh, he resurrected one with a freaking mutation with Worm's Acid. Can you stop making mutations out of thin air, dude? Chilled Frostbite, screw you. I'll take it. Did I get a stat from that? Yes, I did. Let's go. Oh. The promised Raven Archer, exactly. He's not dead, and he's doing okay. He's getting kills. Stand on the freaking corpse, Scrim. Good job. Proud of you. You can't resurrect greenskins, you stupid necromancer. You're not good enough. But with a beautiful snipe from Kiersey, there's more corpses to deal with, but less of him to resurrect. The betrayal! I don't care about the betrayal. Ooh, good kill. Oh, Luft, you're fine. Huge hit by Van Nevin. You resurrected that one and that one. Vatt'gern's not looking so hot. Dies to Frost. Lordran gets a hit and heals immensely. Not enough to regain. Well, it's not like he would regain, but it would be cool if he regained a... Really? One more turn? Really? Well, that sucks. Imagine if Goblin Druids could do Necromancy. No, no, don't write that down. I refuse to believe that that's a good idea. Luff, that was amazing. Now, don't let him be rezzed. Don't let him be rezzed! Malthus, that's not a wise idea. What is a wise idea is running over here to try and snipe the Necro. SRF, you can handle this, right? Oh, you've got no defenses. Bears in 7 turns. Lushkin's in 2 turns. Lushkin can do it. Scram, which corpse do we want to sit on? Falchion? The shield at least. There we go. That's what we needed. Hey, bud. What's up? You were wanting some cuddles. Is that what you wanted? Snow's cheating on us with his wife. Yes, that unfortunately is a common occurrence. But I do have a cat as a replacement.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Okay, bud. You want to come for cuddles? You do love your cuddles. Here you go. Yeah, what's up? No, you don't have to leave. You sleep on me all day. But once I stream, you know my attention is elsewhere. But you're still very much acceptable and allowed to be here. No, you don't have to leave me. Don't leave me. It's you guys that are the problem. He's fine sleeping on me all day, but if I'm noisy while streaming, he's like, oh, I guess I'm not really welcome here. I want to just go and sleep in peace and quiet. Some fudge. If I had a quiet, non-speaking stream, he would sleep here all day. The stream froze on the cat close-up face. It's adorable. That's adorable. He's such a cutie. I also screwed up there, and I really should have put Lushkin here instead of here. Because I got distracted. Oh, and Wastander did a spin whilst I was distracted. Of course he did. It needs to be a kitty cat. It better not be a kitty cat. It's a barbarian. Maybe it's just a pretty kitty cat. That's a marauder. That is a lot of armor for a dude with a sling.
Debug mode. Off.
Oh, hi. Fair enough. Hi, dude. Goodbye, dude. Please leave me alone. Another demonic. Why are they everywhere? Okay, Sirach might die. But all that matters is I stand on a corpse. And Louis gets the kill again. He resurrects this demonic dude. Wait, the demonic stays when they get resurrected? Or is that just a visual thing? It looks like it's visual. I could be wrong. Okay, here's the big play. It's not a big play, is it? No, it's not. Fudge. Because I got no fatigue. Goblin Overseer? Now, please be a smart Goblin Overseer and kill this guy. Okay? Like, I ask for one thing. And one thing only. Smart AI. That's really something that's too much. I'm asking for too much. Just a ranged unit with 200 armor. Yeah, just casual. Well, the furry transformations, dude. It's too much. We can't handle it. Okay, we've got to kill this bear. Malthus. 82? Malthus, he might be nimble. You have a warbow. How many more till your favorite shot? Where is it? Every 5th shot is free. Uh-huh. And which shot am I on right now? Yeah, I don't know how to count. Well, that was not my 5th shot. It was one of them, but it wasn't my 5th one. You stupid overseer! You shot the rabble that's fleeing at 187 maximum HP. Alright, well, Lushkin, puppy. Good puppy. That was unfortunate. Ooh, that was good. Nice. Sirach with 65 damage. Kiersey. 80%. Nice. Screm, good kill. Stand on that stupid corpse. Now that corpse stood on. That's about it. Ooh, died room with the sneaky coin flip dodge. I should not have believed in it, but it was good. Do we make a new friend? Sure, he's standing on a corpse, so he's good at it. Okay, you're gone. Stop chasing him, you stupid overseer. The necromancer's right in front of you. Just kill him. God, this AI today. Who am I kidding? It's the AI every day. There you go, Luft. Go chase him down. Luft is fast as heck. Malthus, you have a friend. Hey, that kill counted. Nice, Malthus. And now he has his free shot, which... He gets another shot. Is it 6? No, that one didn't count. Fudge. Range skill maxed out at plus 50. Sucks that it maxes out. I swear it didn't max out, but maybe it got hot fixed. Maybe. Hey, crossbow guy's actually having some fun. The necromancer's gone, so we can start moving. Maybe not too close to the marauder. We need some melee people moving up. Don't need to babysit corpses anymore, though, so that's kind of nice. Because it is funny, he's moving forwards whilst using ranged weapons. Which makes me believe his AI is kind of like a thrall with throwing weapons. Where they're like, yeah, I'll move forward a bit, but then I'm going to start using melee. Because that's my ultimate goal. Hold on! We summoned a Bluey with Unhold's Vigor. Oh my god. I was like, why does he look slightly green? Because he has 452 HP. Abyss, you did good. There's a reason why he stood up against the bear and survived. He is the bear. Nicely done. Okay, Abyss has fatigue issues. I need to solve those fatigue issues. Yeah, the final form of Bluey. Exactly. Luff, do I risk it? Yeah, we risk it. There's no way he beats you in a fair duel. Malthus can shoot behind trees. I like the new bullseye. It is very strong, though. It is very strong. But I like that I can no longer have to worry about freaking penalties and bushes and stuff. Which also means, I mean, enemies already cheated anyways, but yeah. Can I get mutations as well? You're welcome. Just this once, Blue. Don't eat it up. Don't eat up the praise too much. Normal Bluey's got 300. Actually, Abyss is getting stronger. Not bad. Yes. Abyss, you can have his reach for the nerf bat. No. The compliments, they come out slowly. For I knoweth why I must be careful with my compliment suggestions and selections. I'm just kidding. Good kill by Kiersey, though. Let's get this kill down south if we can. Left. Misses the 95, but rolls a 99. Not. Ooh! Malthus! That was a really strong body shot, because Malthus shoots the body. That's his job. And he did his job well. Nicely done. That's what we like. Consistency. Lots of XP, lots of level ups. Huge fight for the team, and a flimsy shield. A good shield with minus 40% range damage deduction, so I could make like a thrower with this shield. But if somebody throws a freaking throwing spear, I'm going to cry my heart out. 9 for 148. That is huge. Wow. 9 for 148? What a drop. Necromancer Corpse. So, new fancy door. Yeah, it's a new fireplace decoration you put up top of the fireplace. You just never touch it. Just there for visuals. How about I turn this necromancer into goodies? Yeah? What's the chance? Never tell me the odds. 40% chance. And 10% chance for a scroll. Well. Let's see what that looks like. Done. Next time. Next time. For sure. Yeah. Unfortunate. What's the ratio on the famed? Blue and templates. That mutation's rare? Which mutations were rare? Oh, the bluey. The bluey. Right. That's fair. Because you're spawning him constantly. You asked to do it? Oh, it's so kind of you. Just means he's got other things tricked up his sleeve. Alright, how do we go for levels? Defensive underdog is good. Lushkin with underdog is good. Lordran Steel Brown, maybe? Sure, why not? Stat rolls are not doing too crazily on some of them, but that's okay. Scram with the underdog is good. Scram's rolling pretty well. I don't have a lot of trust. But, you know, numbers are good. Let's get that recovery for SRF. Ooh. Not bad on the rolls. Boring. Do Abyss not approved stuff. No. We will not do Abyss approved things. We cannot allow him to have the satisfaction. Offsuit with the composure. Actually, survivability is better with HP. Let's get some Colossus first, although I don't hate the idea of balance too. Good. Kiersey with the speed of perfection. Perfectionly fit. There he goes. There he goes. Now he's faster. Not bad.
Pour a spin out for the
Abyss
homies.
with
Chat,
the...
This one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Ooh, do I want the Mind of Her Body now? Yeah, I do. I really want Mind of Her Body. Holy crap, he has 160 resolve. That is 39% reduction in fatigue. I need to get the recover next. I know. I have been putting off recover for so freaking long. But Iron Lungs and Heed the Call costing 22 instead of, what did it used to cost? Like 35 or something stupid? Or 40? God, all of that was so expensive. Nice. Doing these on mod devs is why they watch Snowman. Of course. It's always why they watch. They're here to change things on me. Watch because I get good feedback. Bullying Abyss is a nice bonus. That's true. I'm glad you hear it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Slinging Life the Barbarian, it works, but since the AI can't use it, should it's a nerf Barbarian. I don't know, man. The AI seems pretty stupid recently, but that might be a compounding factors. I think the Sling on the Barbarian's a really cool addition, because Barbarians using javelins and slings, there's no way Barbarians would use bows and crossbows. That's kind of weird. But adding a sling is a good combination. And it just really depends on how they want to act. Because them rushing forward with the sling, I guess, is on par for how they would lore accurately act. But I don't know how it works for the mechanics. Maybe they're being a bit too aggressive. But then again, Barbarians are aggressive, so I don't know. It seems fine. From where? Okay, okay. Sorry about that, chat. You can't bully the willing. Abyss is just sitting there going like, I'm here for this. Totally here for this. But no, like the sling is pretty cool. Wild sling. 30 to 45, 30 to 90. What's the difference between wild sling and the reinforced sling? Is there an actual difference? Sturdy sling. Okay. So 25 to 40. What's the differences here? 30, 45. 40, 80, 35, 90, 6, 4, 6, 4. As usual, barbarians do things better. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's really low range sling? Yeah. See, the thing is, I'm confused a little bit at the Legends strategy for one-handed slings. Because they don't seem good. Oh, wow, hello. Wait, what? I just noticed that. That's really freaking good. See, that's... My god, that's beautiful. See, this is what I'm talking about. Slings are disgusting. Legends buffed them like crazy. And it's mainly the secondary two-handed slings. Wow. And they hit like a truck. But then you look at one-handed slings, it's like, they feel like they're the little child left by the wayside. They're like the second kid. Like, because why would you go one-handed when two-handeds do so much more damage? And they let you throw bombs. The only way I could feel like one-handed is good is because of the AoE, right? Because heavy gets the stun, handguns give shocks. That's nothing to do with slings. Debilitate on headshots and baffle on body shots, but that's any stone, right? That's like the heavies and the normals? Or is that just normal? Oh, that might be the light ones. Where is it? Where is it? There is a sling perk that benefits one-handed slings. $75 ignore armor. Yeah, it is. It is Scath. It is literally fighting a sniper with a 50 cal. And that's let me remind you and inform you that 75 is not boosted. The damage on this weapon is boosted because it's famed. The base staff sling, blah blah blah, is 75 ignore, 160 effective. Smackdown? Okay, that's what I'm looking for, Kiersey. Thank you. I gotta go find it maybe on my ranged boys. Smackdown. Versatile. Barrage. Swagger. Where the hell is this Smackdown? Allows hits to reduce the target's AP? Okay. Because maybe it was SSU or Reforged or something that I was reminding myself that one-handed slings got buffed to hit like 2 targets as like an AoE bounce attack. Because there's wind up and prepare bullet. No, I don't see it. Maybe it's the shepherd thing. Just need to find demonic northern sling? Yeah, that was standard. So we need to join the noble war and murder all the slingers to get demonic slingers. That'll work. Third row hammer icon? Am I blind as hell? Third row hammer icon. Was it on the other bro? Smackdown? Allows wind up, which lets to knock back a full opponent next swing. When wielding two-handed weapons, reduce AP cost to 1. Works only with melee weapons. With one-handed slings, it'll grant prepare bullet. Then don't say that it only works with melee weapons. Okay. With one-handed sling, we're going to prepare bullet effect. At the very bottom, it tells you it's a one-handed sling weapon. Okay, interesting. But that's not part of the sling perks. That's part of blunt melee weapon damage perks, so that's a rarity. So you're saying prepare bullet is pretty good for one-handed slings. So the one thing that makes one-handed slings really good, you're trying to say, is not on the sling perks. Yeah, it's weird. That's weird. It's my same gripe with, like, Barrage being good for handguns. It's weird. Maybe it's SSU that allows AP reduction work for slings? Maybe. I just find so many weird things happening in this update. But that's just my opinion. Also, who died in the last fight? Did we lose someone?
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Meow. She's a vocal one. No, we sacked Finlander ages ago. Not ages ago, a couple fights ago. So nobody died in this fight. Right? We actually did well. That's a minority prediction. Congratulations, chat. That's a nice payout. For the actual believers. And for the prediction and the bingo. There we go. We're so close. Trouble with the spin. Appreciate it. Did I miss Kiersey's spin? I don't think I did, but I was distracted a lot. Not vanilla. There we go. Random trophy loot. Let's go.
Debug mode on.
Gemstones! Actually huge. Don't remember if I did. I probably didn't, to be honest. Let's be honest. I don't think I did it. I was way too distracted. I can blame the wife on that one. Perk tree, Kiersey! Enjoy. You got bear last time. And you got cleaver. Ooh. Cleavers with bloodbath and fearsome. He's stacking up some options here.
Debug mode.
I'm not sure if I'll use them. I mean, fearsome's not bad. You can weave that into almost any build. But I don't know if we can fit it. We'll see. Okay. Do I want to still go fight Basilisks and the Winter King? Probably the Basilisks. Because if I can craft the headshot chance, that's going to help some of our bros. But is it going to be easy to find them? And I'm out of tools already? Oh, God. 268, not the best price. But I'm pretty sure other places are going to be worse. They're just going to be worse. That's kind of the sadness situation that I'm sitting in at the moment. Not good prices, but dear God, it's not $500 or $700 for a piece of anything at the moment, so should I really be complaining? Should I? So just in case in it? Exactly. Become the every perk bro? Yeah, we've had a few each season here and there, Kiersey. Just the options. The infinite amount of options is good. Alright, let's go beat up some basilisks, and that is a lot of footprints. Oh yeah, because there's an online service fee. Of course there is. Of course there is. Well, it's not worth it as much, is it? It's better to do the Chinese thing. It is, and you know it. Why are there two different size foot... Huh? Did Legends change how footprints work? The bigger they are, the closer you are? I thought it was the bigger the size it is. Wait, is there something else here? No, no, no. They're making the footprints that are big. They're making footprints that are small. That's so weird. Did I get ambushed? What do you mean? What do you mean I got ambushed? Okay. All good. They grew giant mid-quest? Yeah, they really did. And they also ambushed me whilst I was chasing them. And one of them's a champion. And there's a slinger. Dear God. I'm more scared of the slinger than I am of the freaking drones. Oh, SRF is so freaking dead. Okay, well, prediction time. Good luck, chat. Yeah. This is not what I wanted. This is really not good. Malthus is safe, though. That's kind of nice. Someone is. 87. That's a good shot.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Luft, you can't even get out the freaking battlefield because you're stuck. Ah. Oh, and I owe chat a spin because I screwed up the spin earlier. No, I don't want to give chat more spins. Screw the fact that I remembered that. Scath, you get double spin.
On.
Where the hell do I put it? Let's put Barbarian in the northeast. Beastmaster, completely on par. And Undead, oh god. Oh, that's not good. Well, I've got nets, and maybe he goes for the beasties. Let's believe, chat. Let's also protect Kiersey, because we outspeed the speedy Basilisk Sentry and save his life. Can we save SRF? SRF actually outspeeds. He's pretty fast. And Kiersey can't hit a 79 to save his life. Okay, I'm not feeling so bad then. We perfect focus into Heed the Call. That Billman is probably dead, but that's okay. We bought ourselves time. SRF runs away. And now the ambush isn't looking so bad. I mean, it still kind of is, but we'll have to be the judge of that. Quick little retreat for Scrim. It is very funny that they have a bandit rabble with them. Sirach wants to go here, right? I don't want to do anything with this high ground. It's a bad idea. Unless... Nope, it's going to give the Necrosfont something to jump to. Nope, that's a bad idea. Nope, that's a... Does he have a turn? It's next turn. Okay, okay, we just play patient. We just play it soft and quiet and just sit around here. Vatt'gern's gonna have the net ready. Let's do that. I don't want to be surrounded. Lordran can also get a net ready, just in case. You never know. Alright, Malthus is good at sniping through the trees. It's... This bullseye buff is kind of crazy. But we'll take it. Luft, I feel like running away from the team. Not a good idea right now. The double. He goes for the Basilisk. Ooh. Interesting. Not what I fully expected. Oh, yeah, and the Beastmaster's gonna get his ass kicked, too. Okay. I mean, we just have to stay put. I cannot break formation here. Stupid drones are gonna keep running around in circles. Pinky's gonna die. Abyss can do nothing. Okay, okay. Let's just be patient. And see how lucky we get. Sniping for this guy sets him up to be killed, which is fine. Never mind, I lied. He's going for the slinger. Which is actually really good for me, because I hate that slinger. 94, Kiersey. 90 freaking 4, dude. It's fine. The dude needs glasses. He needs a lot of glasses. Wait, what was that? The sentry can scream. That's not good. That's really not good. Give RotU a try. RotU is worth playing to have fun. It is getting more difficult these days. So if you want a challenge, it is actually challenging in its own way. It is different. It's a very different way to play the game because everything is amped up to 11. Enemies are scary. Allies are scary. You've got more magic to play around with summons and stuff. And money is amped up because you're going to need to buy heavier bros. So it feels very different to the way you'd play most other mods. I'd say RotU is similar on par with like Magic Concepts if you've played Magic Concepts before. The idea that you're starting with a Hex and you get yourself a pretty strong snowballing run. Magic Concepts has a enemy difficulty increase when it comes to champion enemies, champion monsters, and that's sort of the scaling difficulty there. Did Malthus just do 2 headshots of 15%? Anyways, as I was saying, it's kind of like Magic Concepts. So if you enjoy a stronger type run for your bros and capabilities, then I would highly recommend it. But do not forget that the enemies get buffed too. Do not forget that. Oh, did it not work with standard? God dang, this stupid TTS, man. Let me reconnect it. Why does it always do this?
A spin? What? Since when are you guys allowed to spin?
Thanks to standard. It would have worked. It would have worked if the stupid bot didn't need to be reconnected every stupid stream. Ah, that's frustrating, man. I know. He does live technically. I have to revive him almost every stream because it just doesn't like to work properly. Ah, it used to be good. It used to be. The Basilisk gives poison. Okay, my Billhook died. My Billman died. And the stupid chickens. All after beating getting better at the crash time is to full snow with the TTS. It has happened in the past. And it is funny when it happens. Malthus with a good kill. Did he get a permanent? No, he's still at 6. Is it time left? It is. He's still protecting the entrance. Kiersey apparently can't see. Once again, Kiersey, blindness is one of your issues. Oh, the double hit to Abyss. Ooh. He thinks he's cool. He is scary, though. Abyss, you got friends? You do have friends. Billman again, and a Pinky. And do I go for the special attack? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I have a bad feeling about it. kind of want the next font going in here to fight like Telu. But I guess going after Abyss is okay. It's not good, though, because I'm not ready to kill him. Huh. I am still worried about that. Well, that Pinky's dead. Scream. Lucky the Scream is not doing too much. 4 HP. The Frostbite didn't tick over. Frostbite's bugged. No. There's something about Frostbite that's not working 100%. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know why. He took 2 damage from poison at 6 HP with 2 stacks of Frostbite. He should have been dead. He should have 120% been dead. Yet he didn't die. He's a Barbarian. Ah, Barbarian immune to Frost. I mean, I would believe that. I'd be on board with that. If it was official. If it's a bug, then I'm more concerned. But if it's lore accurate, I'll accept that. 14. Can Malthus get that kill? No. Malthus can shoot the Necro. And miss entirely. And hit Pinky in the kidney. Ah, okay. That's concerning. Alright, you've got 4 stacks of Frostbite, buddy. Oh yeah, the Necro goes after... Ooh, wow. That sucks to be your kidney as well. Everybody's losing their kidneys today. Kiersey, nice shot. Cap is already back? Cap is back. The normal Cap is back? Wait, why? Oh, wow, that's amazing. Maybe Twitch freaking... Why did Kappa change? I never researched that. Why did Kappa change? Oh, it was a temporary thing. It was gone for about an hour-ish. Because it was oh, that's so freaking stupid. It's part of a marketing campaign for Call of Duty? Why? I don't know, man. Anyways. Wonder how much money they had to pay to change Kappa. That's a very classic Twitch amount. It's an ad stunt. Yeah, that's so weird. The thing that has been solid on Twitch for, like, a super long time. Nah, we'll change it. If we get paid. That's so weird. Oh, it's a spider drone! It's spider basilisk drone, but it sounds funnier as it's a spider drone. A slight concern. Hold on. How many stacks of anchor does Van Nevem have now? He has 7 stacks. Dude. I think anchor is really cool. I like it. And it doesn't work for everybody, though, and that's the other cool part about it. It's very situational. And it has to be super defensive, but you have to have a team that feels like they can be defensive. Because not every team can do that. Yeah. Ad Hutch made to relocate ad money left over? Yeah, probably that. It's not as though Twitch is ever having enough ad money, that's for sure. They need more, chat. They always do. Wow, that's a lot of loot. Wait, what? That can't be right. How did a single drone drop 2 corpses, 2 talons, and 2 feathers? And a piece of meat? When this drone, the sentry just dropped meat. Our basilisk drops doubled? Crash incoming? No, don't say that, don't say that. It's nerf incoming. This one dropped a 1 of each item. Wow, that is still very rare. Who the hell buffed basilisks? They're dropping so much loot. And I got one stolen from me from a necrosis. You stole my loot. I could have had triple loot. Evil necrosavant. Yeah, this one dropped a single corpse, single piece of meat, single meat, double of everything, and that's a single of everything. It's either they drop nothing or they drop everything. It's weird. Drone had an egg inside? Oh, it was a pregnant... No, you can't say it's a pregnant drone. Pregnant basilisk. I'm getting a kill for 2. You can't say that, chat. I'll cut him up. Okay. What do I want? You know what I want.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Okay. 2-in-1 deal. Exactly. Toxic, no, I'm not going to be getting distracted. My wife's trying to organize lunch and she can't get it without my help. Monster spawn.
Debug mode.
Alright, well, at least they're adding friends in here. Where do I want to add him? What's more interesting? Left side seems to be pretty quiet. Oh, it's a little baby. Oh, it's an Ifrit!
Debug mode. Off.
No, I need that. I need his loot. But he's gonna run it. He can't run away. Ifrits are stupid. He can't run away. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Toxic. I know you wanted something scarier. I know that's why you're happy. But I wanted an Ifrit. Mm-hmm. So we both got what we wanted. You got your monster, I got my loot. Well, let's hope it turns into loot. That's to be figured out. Okay. Abyss, what do you got? Lightning? Lightning on a very nice line. The Free Company Billman is just out to get himself killed, apparently. Van Evem, you're gonna have to break your 8 streak. No, your 7 streak. So we can deal with this drone. I know, there goes all your stats. It's fine. We'll get it back up. Thought I had more cat trouble in the house? No, the cats are doing okay. Chai just likes to meow a lot because she just loves attention. She's cute as heck and loves to just be like, oh, where's everybody else? And just meows for the sake of meowing. At random occasions. And then also, sometimes the cats are just randomly super quiet and super cuddly. And then they also just have this, because they're still young, they get this random burst of energy. And they just go zoomies. At like 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning, 7 at night, 6 in the morning, 12 midday. It just doesn't matter. They're just random times of the day. They'll just be like, you know what? It's time. And then they just switch into zoomy mode. So that's what happens when you have younger cats. Because the other 2 cats we have are older. So they don't really get the zoomies that much anymore. They're just happy and mellowed out. Which we love. Because, you know, you just get lap cats. But it is hilarious to have zoomy cats in the house now. They definitely provide the entertainment. And the chaos. Okay, you're almost dead. And Winds of Change? Oh, that was an explosive! Why are all these rabble explosive rabbles? I just killed Pinky. Whoops. Anyways. Please let someone else steal the kill and not let me have Ifrit. Toxic, you're so mean. You're so mean to me. We want that kill. Don't let the Billman steal. The Billman's trying to steal. Oh, wait, the Billman's mine, right? I don't lose the loot if the Billman gets it, right? Right? Luft, I worry. He's going after the chicken. Understandable. And we will eventually deal with this chicken. But I still worry about that Savant because he's gone back to full HP. Hooray! Hooray. It's useless putting a net on the Savant right now. Utterly useless. Rock skin ancient priest. That's a lot of armor for that priest. Wow. Huh? Good. Yeah. I gotta finish up after this fight. I know, and I gotta go have some lunch. Okay, good hit by Van Nevem. Good hit by Screm. Nicely done. Offsuit with a 91. Into a 92. Okay, these two are doing really well down here. Did I give them anchor or something? No, they're just hate for undead, hate for mutants, and hate for beasts. These two are just really pissed off. Screm and Offsuit are living on hatred alone. They've joined the dark side, and that's what's making them good in this fight. I can't say I disagree, and I can't say that's a bad strategy, because that is working out immensely for them. Look at them go! Double spear build. We got the loot! We got the sulfurous rocks. Thank you, Toxic! We got exactly what we needed in the single kill we needed. Oh, you're too kind. No! No, don't steal my basilisk, you jerk! Mine! And it dropped a corpse and an eye. That's pretty good. Not as good as the other drops, though. Okay, now how do I deal with you? I don't know. And you drop just a single talon and a piece of food. Okay. So maybe these two are just outliers. Just being insane drops. Maybe. Alright, now I gotta deal with the one pain in the ass left over. How do we do it? Good question. Good question indeed. I do not have a good answer to Necrosavants in the forest. On almost any playthrough. Because the forest freaking sucks. Yeah, I knew it. Well, not much I can do about that. And I hit my own guy in the back of that. Really, Kiersey? You missed an 82, but hit the 95 on Telu. Thanks, man. Can always count on you, apparently. Fudge. Disarm. No, we're just gonna do some damage. Okay, we're gonna need Pinky there. It is an Unhold Alp Pinky! Let's go! Okay, maybe we got this. Maybe we've got this. Throwing it on the dude. Get another net ready. Malthus, please survive. It's up to you. The scream is not going to work, you crazy priest. You're not going to do that. Doesn't work that way. Malthus, get your shield out. And grapple. That would have been funny. Maybe kick him? kick him for the overwhelm and the stagger, which sets up Pinky to win. Too easy. GG. GG, boys! We brought it out. And it's called, you mess with the bull, you get the team. But I still think he might break free. So we can't be too cocky, because he heals up. If he hits Pinky like once, he gets back to like full HP. So let's be careful. Let's not celebrate too quickly. Let's get a lightning to help us out. And hope he just barely breaks free. He went for Malthus on 34s. He didn't go for Pinky. Okay, I think that's a win. I think we win here. Malthus with the overwhelm. Pinky with the... That's not even 9 lives? Kiersey misses the 85. Okay, boys. You guys actually have to kill this thing, right? Telu, 67. Gets it. That's the 9 lives proc. Nicolo, I need this kill. You guys are playing with me. You're playing with my heartstrings. That's a 75-year-old, a 70-freaking-6, dude. Lightning. The lightning saved us. Okay, we're good. I can go to lunch. Happy and healthy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That could have gotten so bad. It could have. But we can celebrate.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Snowcone?
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Pretty okay XP across the board. Nothing too crazy. Last fight was better. But getting ambushed in the forest turned out to be profitable and not super deadly. And thank God we got the rocks. Thank you so much, Toxic. And Wingate with the resub of tier 2 for 31 months, man. It has been a long time, man, but I'm glad you're enjoying. Welcome on in. We are unfortunately finishing up, but thank you so much for the support. Over and above, as always. The Kopesh, not demonic. Thorned Whip, we already have one of those. I love how they look. But, chat, the reason why I was keen on fighting the Basilisk is not just for the money, not for the loot. It's mainly for the craft till all my inventory's full. It's for the craftables, and is the talons? The talons are actually worth money. Ah, my stupid inventory. I've got too much food. Which is a weird considerate issue. The corpse, we should be able to disassemble them. Yes, let's go get paid. Empty out this huge inventory.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
I'll take a spin. Thank you, Malthus. And I want to go shopping, and then I want to finish up for the day, because I got to go pick up lunch. What do we got? Money? Another scroll. We have been rolling in scrolls today. I will not be complaining, though. Let's start putting some attachments back together.
Debug mode on.
Battle scroll again. Well, technically money. 500 bucks, eh? At the right buyer is the right price. We will take it. Thank you very much. Okay, Weidel is still offering the quests I really don't want. Let's rush over to Moorguard. 2 sets of different... Yeah, that's so weird for the Basilisks, man. It makes me think there was another thing there. That's some greenskins that I don't want to fight. Suspicious things are happening in this world. Very suspicious. This is the most efficient way to get to Moorguard. Walk through the swamp. Alright, what's the prices? 19. With 227. I can do better. I can. I'm pretty certain. I could buy these two at a slightly increased price. Ooh, their tools are cheap. Hold on. Sell the dagger, I guess. Their meds are cheap. Oh, wait, scroll. Shield expert. No, that's axe mastery and smashing shields. Dog breeder. Gravesman. Dang it. Never lucky. Alright, let's go to Copenhagen, and we want to teleport to Gallum Sandus. And we want to finish up to get more arenas next week, because this is... Arena next week is going to be huge. We're going to be farming all the money. 5 arenas per day? If I'm reading that correctly, and Legends didn't screw up again, 5 per day. That is so overpowered. It's not even funny. Haha, hi. Bye. I don't want to fight you. If they're greater flesh golems, that is... Wait. Where did you come from? Get him? No, 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 no. I'm good. I'm good. That means the village must not be far away. Because they spawn from the village, don't they? Or are they just randomly roaming? Maybe village is over here, chat. We have to remember that. I like if they spawn from the village. That would be so good at finding them. Yes, please die. Prices, please. 31! Woo! Yeah, baby! Ambush trade routes. Ambush trade routes for 31! Oh, we are so freaking rich! 600 bucks for a scroll! Oh my god. 2,200 for gemstones! Let's go! We're rich! We are so back, and we are so rich. So worth the wait. So worth the freaking wait, boys. Let's go. Let's sell everything I don't fully care about. We've got profits. Screw it, I'm not going to use that military pick. What am I kidding myself? Well, wait, demonic. Demonic. 31, 40 to 60. Ooh, 40 to 60 is pretty good. Damn, that's a really good morning star. We'll keep 47. Oh my god, 47 with -5? That falchion's amazing! That falchion kind of sucks. See, I'd love demonics to have a color to them so I don't get lost with them all. But at the same time, it's hard to remember which one's which anyways. That's a pretty good spear, I guess. Sheesh, it's good feeling rich, chat. It's good. 281 for cloth. My god. We're at 18k. Oh my god, we're at 18k. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Living the high life, chat. I might keep those herbs. I do want to do the quick autopsy, and then... Prices here are horrible, but I expected that. You guys selling shields? No, what a surprise. Alright, quick little crafting, and then we'll finish up for the day. Basilisk drone craft forever, because you might give me some money. They killed the Hexen. Thank you, Militia. You're amazing. Crafted. What do we get? What did we get? We got a talent and an eye. That's so good. Very nice. And that's another 600 bucks for us. Sweet. 18 triple nines. We could pick up a bro. We could totally pick up a bro. Before we finish up, did we get lucky? Did we get lucky with a good bro? No. But we can teleport to the desert. That's right. We wanted to go to Gallum Sandus. Mm-hmm. Their prices, instead of 31, it's 11. Thank God I sold before I went. Any good bros? I mean, there's a super cheap Night Watch. There's the cheap... What's happened to these gladiators not wearing weapons, man? They're weirdly cheap. No. No. I mean, 5 fights per day. That's crazy. That's going to wear out our bros, actually. That's going to be hard to keep up with. Buying 370, 550... Oh, my God. Convincing proposals, danger pay, greed... No. Okay, well, we'll work with what we've got. Sadly, no new bros, but next week we are going to be rich enough to get tons of new bros. How's the enemy scaling work with Battle Brothers Legends? Very much similar to the base game. Time, distance, money, levels. That's about it. Oh, well, when I say money, I include the value of your possessions. That's what I mean. So technically, those are the 4 main scalings for just any Battle Brothers. And Legends can compound that to increase the difficulty. So we'll save over that, and I'll just quickly show you before we finish up, because I gotta go and send you guys on a raid. Thank you guys for having fun today. It was a lot of fun. But let's just show you on a new game. You've got combat difficulty, as usual. Economy difficulty, starter funds, as you'd see normalware. There's different scalings based on beginning, veteran, all that. But you also have the option to enable distance scaling, which is doubled. Recruit scaling. And that's about it. Which is scale based on time? It does. But it doesn't just scale based on time. It's got more than just the one. There's ways to combat it, Paradox, though. It penalizes you for being strong? No, the game scales with you for being strong. Spot the OTEC tonight, Kissy? Oh god, I'm scared. I didn't want to think about it, but yes. Yeah, so the thing is, Paradox, there's ways of working around it. There's certain things that Legends allows you to get easier into the scaling, I guess, so to speak. Because the game doesn't just instantly scale, it progressively scales. So say you had a full team of level 11s on day 1. You're not going to fight champions day 1. The game will not produce that. There are checkpoints, there are certain time restrictions. The game mainly bases it off time. But there are other factors which are there. Yeah, it's not exactly automatically. No, I know what you're saying. But what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to ease you out of that mentality of saying that if you get strong, what's the point? And if you get strong, why is the game to scale with you? No, the idea is there is a game curve of strength that can be pulled and pushed off of that depending on how strong you are, depending on how rich you are, to try and keep you in line with somewhat of a curve. But you can always be ahead of the curve if you're playing really well. Varying on difficulty. Obviously, hard difficulty, it's harder to play against the curve. But the idea is, you play well, you can bypass the curve. And you can stay ahead of the game. But if you want to play super passively, it's a lot harder to stick to the curve. So if you've ever watched my 100 Days Trader video, I played super passively. I didn't level up very much. I focused on trading. I focused on money. And I fell behind the curve because I wasn't focusing on the curve. So that is an obvious representation of being like, hey, guess what? You didn't level up your bros. You didn't level up your gear. By day 100, by whatever, your bros are just dying. There's no way you can handle fights. So that's sort of like, but that's mostly losing to time. That's what I'm trying to say, is like, this game is mostly based around time and what you do with the time that you have, and then the economy with the time that you have, and then the levels with the time that you have. So it's like, yes, there are 4 things that affect difficulty, but they're mostly based around time. And hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully. Yes, I know. I gotta finish up. You don't have to keep... It's fine. I love you. I'm finishing up. I gotta send them off on a raid. Gotta look after chat. Okay. Let's make sure that's sorted out. And that's good. Okay. Anyways, super keen for next week. We've got tons of arenaing to do, which is crazy. That's 5 per day. We are super rich. We're going to get even richer. We got to do a little bit more trading. And we can start affording so many more bigger bros. It's just being able to afford them daily is going to be the tricky part. But get ready, get set. We'll catch you tonight for some lovely Black Relic raid chat. And we've got to hopefully not get ambushed by the assassin. But we've got a couple of bosses maybe we're trying to hunt down for. We're almost ready to fight another boss. We'll see it out. We've got XCOM tomorrow. All that good jazz. More Battle Brothers on the weekend with more crazy Legends shenanigans. And Pokemon Sunday should be good too. Alright, let's see who's on at the moment. And get out of here. Ah, yes, we finally get to raid him back. He better not be finishing. We gotta snipe him quickly. Because if he's finishing, I'm gonna go smack him. Nope, he's still fighting. Good. Okay. Take care of yourselves, chat. Have a great rest of your day. I gotta go grab some lunch, and I'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. See yous.